Hello, welcome back everybody to another episode and the final episode of our Into Asiris game. Josh is pretending to be frozen. It's great. We can still see the slight shake to the hand. Hello. It's so sad that this is our last week of this. Oh, it's been such a blast.
I know.
Last we left off, the party had made their way to the Obsidian Castle on Dragor, the palace moon of Asiris, our realm of hell, making deals to get our way through and fully accomplishing both deals. So souls, as long as you survive, you are good to live your life. However, you have one thing left, the Codex Keeper.
For clarity, we have finished the deals, right?
You have finished the deals.
They gave us what we wanted, we got what we wanted. So on both sides, they got what they wanted, we got what we wanted. On both sides, we are acquitted.
You're acquitted from that.
And yeah, so were we to say get soul caged again, it would work.
Yes.
Noted. Okay, cool.
Alternatively,
Avoid cages, boys.
if another devil in here is capable of claiming souls upon murder, y'all might be yoinked.
Hey,
All
Raph.
I know is that I miss my frog. Yeah. I miss my frog.
What
That's
was
all I'm gonna say.
what was your well, yeah, I miss inflatable Ingrid, your polythene pal. What was your previous character's capabilities regarding ownership of souls?
God's only know.
Who knows what's happened? They're in Dez's hands now.
As we get off to a funny start, we are joined by some lovely, lovely guests today and have been for the past few Sundays. And by God, we're going to miss them when they're gone. But Josh, for the fourth week in a row, can you tell us who you are and where we can find you?
Ahoy, mateys! I be Josh the Pirate, and you can find me on my channel, Corsair's Cove, where I run D&D. Not unlike Dez, but I do it at a slightly different time slot in a slightly different country. But in all other respects, it's pretty much the same. I even use some of the same people. Yeah, we play D&D Monday, Tuesday, and sometimes Thursdays over on Corsair's Cove. I'm also part of the There Be Dragons crew. We're a 5e D&D podcast in a fantasy gunpowder setting where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Scan Felspar und his middle dragon Rush. You can also find me this weekend on the Dreaded GM's channel for his Starlight Charity Weekend. I literally said yes this morning because Dread has ADHD and is really bad at planning shit ahead of time. But this is a thing that's happening and I'll be there. I don't know when, but I will be there. So yeah, you can check me out there. Otherwise, this is dope.
Yeah.
Back to you, Des.
Our other lovely, lovely guest, the ginger thumb themselves, Nate.
That's fair.
Calling him out live on stream.
He said it himself. He said it himself less than 2 minutes ago.
To be fair, I said it if I take the beard off, which never happens.
This is an echo chamber.
It's a divorce condition. Hello, beautiful humans. It is, really. It's written into the prenup.
I believe you.
Hello, beautiful humans. I am Nathan Nilderberry, the co-founder of Wooden Forge Gaming Accessories. When I'm not heckling the Australian D&D scene, we make beautiful hardwood tabletop accessory products like this dice tray made out of Chewit, this adventurer's chest made out of Jada, and what else have I got floating around here? Oh, Tasmanian Blackwood, the dice box that converts into 2 dice trays for the Adventure of the Ghost. Enough about ads. Let's kill a thing.
Let's kill a thing. And then Raph, the person who I'm going to be torturing over the next 48 hours.
Yes. Hello. I am resident here on Eldritch Scribe here every Mondays with our main game, world building on Wednesdays, and Sundays for mini campaign now and whatever we plan in the future. But yeah, catch me around anything Eldritch Scribe related. I'll be there.
All right. And I am Des. I am the rest. I am the people. I am the torture. I am the trees. I see everything. I hear everything. I say I'm not
Definitely the
omnipotent,
torture.
but I am. And I'm here to torture these guys for one last night. We left off just as you'd cleared the Amber Vaults. Set aside some chaos. Made your way into the corridor. There's a deep breath, sigh as the entire palace is going into chaos mode. There's unleashing godhood outside. There is demon knights in the halls. There's many, many things. Not you necessarily, but your presence or something's presence in the palace is known. At this stage, as there's a bit of chaos going through some of the side passageways, Gisbin kind of stops and goes, "All right, this is as far as I go. I've filled my side. Good luck with your Codex, Keeper."
Good luck, Guzman. Ishtar will hold out a hand.
Takes your hand, shakes it.
Best of
Best
luck
of luck.
with you and your dealings.
Good
Okay.
luck, Gisbin. We've got the direction to the Codex Keeper
Yeah,
from
at
Gisbin.
this stage he's giving
Yeah,
you
cool.
the direction.
Cool. I'll put my hand on his shoulder, and it's about to get difficult out there. I'll give you whatever help I can, and I'm going to twin spell Death Ward on myself and him.
Ooh. That's
You
great.
guys have already got it as well, because I put it on
yeah.
after the last fight because I almost forgot.
Thank you.
So I'll just knock that spell. So.
And Zem, with visible reticence, will, like, standing as far away from him as she physically can and yet reach to do this, will offer out a hand to shake.
He looks at it and goes, kind of, there's a recognition that's like, this is like very much so, this is probably the last time I'm going to see any of you. And we'll shake your hand.
And it's like one pump,
Yeah,
and then
just-
she's like, "Okay, cool, I did that. That was gross." Yeah, but,
Yeah.
yeah,
Josh,
she
how do
doesn't
you-
obviously do that, but she's.
Mhm.
Hmm.
How do we pronounce Zemja's name? Dario wants to know.
Zem.
Pretty much,
Don't ask
pretty much the
further
way you
questions.
said it.
Yeah,
Zemja.
Zemja.
We're definitely
There's an
both
L in there, but it's silent. There's also 3 Q's and a silent M, but they're also all silent.
They're also invisible
Pronounce
for
the
the sake
Batman
of overlay.
symbol.
Though Dario would probably have a better idea of how to do it than I am, because it is Croatian, that word.
So as Gisbin looks over all of you one last time, they do a quick incantation with their hand and turn invisible, and you just hear the voice seamless in the air. The invisibility drops. I'm in the palace if there is trouble. One of you can get ascending to me if things go wrong. Don't think I forgot
Noted.
what you did. And invisibility again, and gets ready to go. You guys have done enough for...
I really enjoy that he
Desmond this
wasted
time.
a spell slot for that.
Oh, he doesn't need spell slots for his invisibility.
Oh, okay, right.
Ooh.
He's got items. You don't become the entire keeper of this palace without having some shit.
Yeah.
No.
That's
But
untrue,
it's just like, shoo. Oh, shush. Hey, shush.
But yes, you you all did enough to sway Gisbin this time that should you get in trouble, you stand ascending, they may come and help.
Ooh.
That,
As he
my friends,
leaves,
is why we do kindness.
As he leaves, Zem just says, "No promises, but same back at you."
If I hear his
Yeah.
footsteps disappearing,
No, because he can levitate, as you know.
Alright, that's scary, but no one say anything bad.
He's just hovering beside you guys. I'm just waiting.
Just waiting
for
to hear all of it.
What a
Yeah,
fucking
still a pretty
prick.
cool
guy.
I hate that guy.
So
My boss.
valid.
you start
Right.
making your way throughout
Onwards.
the palace, using the corridors you were made aware of that allow you to slip through the worst of the palace's security. You make your way to the top floor where you know the Codex Keeper to be. It's an unassuming room. As you get to it, it's 2 large doors that have been already opened inwards.
good.
Good.
Another trap.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Do you go in the
We
door?
hear anything inside?
No, you do
Any
see
talking,
the
pacing?
dull glow of light. It looks from where you guys stand a beautiful library, bookcases to the roof. 2 stories, beautiful archways. You know, better yet, why don't I just show everybody?
What?
Classic design. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're not quite on this map yet, but you're going through it.
Fair.
That's
Okay.
a pretty.
As you
That
make your way in through the doors, if you do you?
we're here for
Oh,
a mission, and this is our mission. We're heading
We
through.
came all this way. We might as
Mhm.
well.
Ask you. That's not there.
It's
Ask
been
you
an
not to
honor.
Zem
move your
wouldn't-
tokens until
Zem
I
would
say
be
it.
last, but she wouldn't. Actually, Zem wouldn't be last. Zem would be first.
It's been an honor doing this with both of you. Best of luck.
Don't say
Whatever
that.
comes
Don't.
next.
None of this. No. The last
Strong
time
goes,
you
"This has been
spoke at a
easy."
point like this.
I'm not saying anything about how this will go.
But also
Nice.
don't say like it's been a pleasure. I hope we
Yes.
get through this. Anything like that. None of that. It's been
It's-
great. I like you as a friend. Let's carry on.
We've got a job to do.
You all walk through.
The job. Hang on. The job is get that book out of here, Ishtan. You and I both know damn well the fastest way out of here is a plane shift. The minute one of us gets our hand on that book, that's the only thing that matters. We know that, right?
You two can both do this, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Cool. So the first one gets it, takes the book.
Yep.
The second one, ideally, takes me.
Yo. Yes. That's
Well-
the implication, but the
Like,
book is first.
and I want it on clear. I want it on record. Ideally.
Oh yeah. We know.
I won't say anything as to damn myself, but noted.
Okay. I hate this, but I like you boys.
Yes. This entire exercise has been one of the great privileges of my life. Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Hugs.
That's right, bring it in.
And Sam actually grabs one of you, both of you, with one arm and just sort of gives you a squeeze.
Just, yeah.
Ah, yeah, all right,
Easy.
fine. Consider yourself grappled for 5 seconds, and then we carry on.
As you all make your way in, the lights themselves are lit. There is, on the far end, talking to a smaller imp who, after you guys step through, he kind of just grabs and digs a nailed gauntlet into as the blood from the imp seeps in. Well, I was expecting guests eventually, but you got here a bit quicker than we anticipated. I assume you're here for one thing and one thing only.
The laundry list.
I can't blame you, so to speak, but I suppose first things asking, where is the gate? What city do you come from? I'd at least like to know the people I'm about to face off against.
I too.
Mentarathia.
Damn. The people you are about to damn forever.
Correct. You don't understand why, and that's okay.
We
You
don't have
need
to
Then
understand.
enlighten me.
Enlighten you.
Oh, I want to know.
I can do that.
Why?
That's the least you deserve, I suppose.
Can I insight this person?
Yes, you can if you say.
To determine, is he playing for time?
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Yep. Good way to start. A 7 on the dice. Plus 12, 19.
You don't feel like they're playing for time. There is like a certain sadness to this grey-skinned tiefling.
Yeah, cool.
You...
Is he a twink or is he a
No,
twonk?
he's
What are we
he's
saying?
got a little bit of muscle on him. He's spent a bit of eternity. He's got not negative modifier strength.
Look, it's one of my
wearing
characters, so
armor
definitely
that
leaning
seems to be
towards the twink
inlaid with
side
the
of
blood of
things.
the imp. And he starts speaking.
Okay.
I gave my life for a cause that I believed very much in. I don't recall knowing where you are all from. It's not a realm that's known to me. But what I do know is something is coming. Something that none of you are ready for. Nobody can be ready for. I saw it with my own two eyes. It leveled cities. It destroyed thousands. It wiped entire species off the realms and took over a continent. A god unlike anything you really know. I spent the entirety of the last years of my mortal life trying to fight back against it. And let me tell you this now, there isn't any hope for you. This deal I have, this, as he flashes what you identify as the Codex you probably need. The weight I carry and the burden I carry is the remnants of a deal to try and save everybody. And if the gate is open where you are, I'm sorry, but that just means you're strong of soul. And that's all we need right now, because mortal strength only gets you so far. And I say that with utmost sorrow. I lost a lot of friends. I lost a lot of people who were close to me. I lost friends. I lost family. I lost everything. My entire home, my country was gone. And if a few powerful souls is what it takes to fight back, that will be what it is.
Going to kill everyone.
Not everyone, but enough. Enough to get us through this. You don't know what you fight against. What do you even know of the old gods? I don't know where you're from.
What
Do we know
do
of
I
the
know
old
of
gods?
Roll
Yes,
religion,
yes.
please.
Oh,
Alright.
good.
Palestinian moment.
Paladin, my religion is not great. 18.
Failed.
Is...
18.
Okay, that's a 14.
16 plus 2.
Them, you know there is two old gods. All of you know of the two old gods in existence. There is the Farwalker and the Eye of Ruin. They fled the other side of the mortal realm because of the War of the Gods. There's many more and many strong ones over there that you don't know, or you know they exist but you don't know anything about them. The Horned Serpent, specifically now, the King of all Dragons, comes for humanity. There is no elves left on the other side of the world. There is no hope left on the other side of the world. Everything is on a tense peace. All mortal realms will bow to his power if we don't do something to stop it, and if the gate is open in your home. I'm sorry you got chosen. But if it's what we have to do to set things right, if I couldn't set it right in my mortal life, I can set it right in my afterlife. I expect this means nothing to you.
No.
The possibility of doomsday is something, as he once again holds the Codex. You're going to want this. I know that.
We do.
Then we must fight, because I won't give it.
Well, okay. But if I'm going to kill you and you promise that the end of days happens if I do, I'm gonna want a little more. Why shouldn't I? Give me a reason not to.
It's trying to convince an ant that they're going to get stepped on. It's
If I'm an
more than
ant, then you
defense.
don't need me.
I don't need any specific one of you, but if you have souls strong as they believe where the gate opens, that can be turned into infernal power, push you beyond mortal capabilities.
At the cost of the destruction of our home.
Yes.
Yours, others, many, many. It will not take one city, it will not take one set of people, it will take thousands of strong infernal forces. And even that might not be enough, but it's all I can do to try.
Right.
What deal did you make?
I don't even remember what one I made as a kid. It was so long ago, but I served in life. Now I serve in afterlife.
How
Lord
do you
of the
know that
Thick.
they will keep it then if you don't even know what it is?
I don't know what my original deal was, but this codex is here because of me. I did arguably terrible things in my life to get this here.
Sounds legit.
Also, the Lord of the Thicket could help on their plan to no longer be the Ashen Lord, but to rule all of the regions. And here we are.
So
You
you
speak
don't
of-
know.
Mm.
You don't know why you did what you did.
No, I know why
And
I
you
did
don't
that.
know what the Lord of but you don't know what the Lord of the Thicket is planning to do, as in has agreed to do. You don't even know the deal you made.
I don't know the original deal I made, but I know the one that I set new terms for. My original deal expired
so
when I
what's
came
that?
here.
What's the new deal?
The Codex needs a soul from the material plane. There's a reason I don't have a devilish form. Someone needs to maintain it. An archdevil can't just use the Codex. I use
Okay.
it for their power, and in return,
And
that we get to fight back against Dragon King. If it was up to
so
the regents, they wouldn't care for the mortal realm. They don't necessarily need the Dragon King to be stopped, but it's what I spent my life fighting for.
So the Lord of the Thicket has agreed to fight the Dragon King in exchange for you looking after that book.
If you don't get the power of it, this is what helped us overthrow the last Lord of the Thicket.
No, I understand.
Politics.
Hmm.
We don't care
You
about
wouldn't be able to help.
politics.
No.
You're talking about the lives of thousands, children, innocents.
He doesn't care about that.
I do not.
So
Any means.
He's
you wish to
been-
stop. You wish to stop a catastrophe with another catastrophe.
There's no
Something that
stopping.
would destabilize reality with another thing that would destabilize reality. Who's to say what will happen if the Lord of the Thicket accomplishes this victory against this supposed Dragon King that you mentioned? What's to say the forces of Asiris are doing on the mortal plane afterwards with an open gateway?
Gates won't stay open. There's enough for us to get the devils we need. You say it's catastrophe or catastrophe. That's not how I see it. It's a sacrifice to be made for sure, but it is a sacrifice versus the end of everything. Your lineage, I don't know your name, but elven lineage, your entire people will be killed. There will be no more elves on your side of the realm.
I've never seen a supposed Dragon King. I've never heard of a supposed Dragon King. But I have met devils, and I have seen what devils can do.
Then you know we have a chance.
I know what might happen.
I know not to trust them.
And I know that sacrificing even one innocent life is not a good deal.
And further on that one, I know that a sacrifice cannot really be true if the person giving it isn't the person giving it. I cannot take a small child and sacrifice them. That's not my sacrifice to give. You are making this choice for so many. Were your soul not already damned, it would be damned, and I'm sure you know that, but I will not have mine damned by complicity. So, as you say, sadly, I believe you are a well-meaning being, but I'll take my own chances, thank you.
We're taking that book because it needs someone of humanity to wield. And if you're capable of making that choice, then your humanity is truly gone.
Well said, Roy.
Perhaps it has fallen a little bit much. It's been a while since I've talked with mortals in some manner like this. Should this be my last fight, at least it was ended just after a civilized talk. I appreciated this moment of normality. But as you said, this must come to a fight, and You will make excellent forces for what will come. As the hand
Fight
reaches
against
out and
you.
a large glaive summons, can everybody roll initiative?
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Yes, Des. Yes, Des.
Sorry.
Oof. You can continue rolling well dice, or you can fuck me. 17.
So I only could have gotten one better on the dice because I got a 19.
Oh, you know.
Well, look, with a +1, I was never going to go first.
19.
Is
Nice.
that is a 10 all up for me.
Okay,
Cool.
let's get all these turns.
Not what I was
Des
looking for.
going first.
So,
Yep.
let's get our buddy Ishtarn. What's your initiative?
10.
Am I too quiet? Do you guys
On
need me to
the
turn you
dot.
up? Turn me up? Apparently I'm quieter for stream. 1 second.
You are a little quiet.
Okay,
Not super,
1
though.
second. I think I know what that problem is, actually.
That should be an awful lot better now.
Oh, that is
There it is.
quite loud.
Yes.
That is
Yeah.
the crisp Des
There you
voice that we all
Sorry,
need.
I
That's
unplugged my
the voice
headset.
of the boss battle.
So, can I have Ishtarn's initiative?
Yes, 10. Do you want me to roll it, like, through the character stuff? And then...
No, I just
What is it? Oh,
roll yours is 19. Zem.
A 17.
17. Okay. So, as there is a heavy, heavy sigh. There's no joy taken in this, I assure you. As there is a reading quickly from the glaive in one hand. They flip the codex open, hold it to their chest, and you see as things just start to shift, the bones start protruding as Elris, the codex keeper, shifts into a bone devil.
Oh.
This is going well.
That is the action.
Yeah. Mhm.
Let's get this music changed. This is a little bit
A bit too chill.
a little bit
right?
too.
A bit too chill for this fight. Oh, fuck.
Is that a little bit less
We
chill for
will
you
do
guys?
that. Yes.
So, as the wings
Yeah.
spread forward, we're gonna use we saw some of his magical capabilities. Let's see, is there any bonus actions I want to do here? No, we'll leave it at that. But first thing, cunning action is going to move up to speed as a dash. So they should at least be able to. That's Bone Devil's speed in full form. Is 40 feet fly, so with the cunning action dash, that should be another 20 feet. So they can get that far. And then that's the action, that's the bonus action, that's the movement. And initiative count 20. It just growls, goes, "Let's end this quickly," as a swarm of papers flies off the shelves around you. Summons 3 paper golem swarms. And they will act on initiative count 20 as well. So, we'll give an attack for each of you, which will so each of them fill with like this ink as the paper comes up, and so first attack on Ishtarn 21.
Yep, 21 will hang on. Let me just look 1 second. Yes, that was shield won't help there. That will not help. That will still be my AC. So
Okay, so
damage you're looking.
and let's just recenter this map a little bit. That's where on top of you guys is the bend down. So you take 4 slashing, 5 poison.
4 slashing.
Poison looks good.
All right.
Roy, to hit you will not. And then Zem, I don't believe a 17 hits. But it is...
No, sir, that is the first time you have missed me.
About time.
I have the lowest AC in the party.
Roy.
The Paladin, just FYI.
Armorless Paladin.
Yes, I think you're right. I think we will get this over quickly. And I will raise a hand, and a large thunder, a large roar of thunder will explode around the Bone Devil as I cast a 5th level fireball transmuted into thunder. Dex save 18.
Dex save, okay. Has magical resistance. Dex save. Success.
All right, that's cool. That's / roll. Because I'm not rolling 10d6. Screw that. Cool. So half of that.
15.
Lane.
Okay.
And have I got any bonus actions? No, that's it. That's me. Actually, no. I will. Come on, brain. Work faster. I will quicken spell a Sacred Flame at him as well. I'll have another dex save.
Natural 19.
Yep.
Plus mods. So. End of your turn?
Normally works.
Would you move?
Yeah, I might move. Oh, yeah, because I don't like that we're all bunched up. So I will move to over there somewhere. That's probably good. Cool, and that'll be the end of my turn. Take a attack of opportunity.
That is 19 to hit.
A miss.
19 misses, okay.
Disadvantage. No, but
Yeah, no, it was disadvantage. 19 with mods.
I wrote it down. I have to remember it now.
You do. You do have to remember it now.
That's my turn. Thanks.
End of your turn. We're just gonna legendary action. We're gonna move. And
Yeah.
gets up on the table. Then-
Stop.
You cast Divine Radiance?
As a bonus action, I do. However, I'm also going to... Zem is going to use her Channel Divinity to abjure the extra Palinar. All demons within
It's not a demon.
30 feet of her, or fiends, I believe, is technically the wording. On a failed save, it's aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, or fey or fiends within 30 feet must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, their turn for 1 minute, and it has to run away from me.
Success, natural 17 plus modifiers.
All of them?
Those other things are not. Those are constructs.
Ah, bugger. Never mind. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor on myself, and tempted to ignore them, but I won't. I'm going to move actually into melee with the. In fact, I will move into melee with 2 of them for my movement. There you go. Ishtan. I'm basically trying to sort of get Ishtan, like, to take the one that's on Ishtan off him and just tank both of them.
Yeah. Thank you.
And that's me.
Okay. End of your turn. Next legendary action. We're gonna make a sting attack.
Bring it.
1 second. The sting is not on the sheet for
I
some
regret
reason.
saying that. Telling Des to bring it is never a safe idea. Never a safe idea.
Well, this isn't me saying it. Nathan, the player, knows that this is dumb. But Roy, the character.
Roy is an idiot. Yeah.
So that
Roy
is
we
a
We love Roy.
24
What's
to
the
hit.
TikTok? Shield.
Shield.
Nice.
Also, Duke, good on you, mate. Thanks for the
Yeah.
sub.
Thanks for the sub.
Legend. Absolute legend.
So that's end of turn.
Let's stop
Ishtar.
bringing it.
Right. Okay. Let's have a look.
Spicy boy, Nate.
I'm so ready for this fight. Attitude-wise, I need a long rest.
Yeah. But that's what the ring is for.
Exactly. That's where we got the coins. Excellent. Well, I know I've got
Coins, that's the one.
Zem over here dealing with these two. Have any used their reactions? No.
No.
They've all still got their. So if they want to take
Oh, yeah.
opportunity attacks, they still could.
This track's so nice, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Yeah, it's tasty.
Oh,
I
Duke
think
is
in
going
that-
ham in the chat.
Yeah. Thank you for being a gamer. Thanks
The
for gifting
double
us
tap.
up to Corsair's Code.
Legend.
In that case, I'm going to start out with using my staff to cast a 7th level lightning bolt at the Codex Keeper, well, Elris,
So casting
which is a deck save.
it's in my wheelhouse. What's the spell save of the staff?
It's my spell save, I'm fairly sure. So, which would make it 19.
I believe. Let me just have to double check. Yeah, that's a success. That's a 25.
Okay. Oof. So you'll still take half of the damage, which would be. How many is it? Let me just roll. 12d6. So 46 halves.
46 is 23. Okay,
Hey,
you see
Lonely
shards
Stoner.
of bone. Lonely the Stoner.
It was
That's a
bloody
good
close,
name.
this John.
Ishtar, any movement?
No, because I don't want to get slapped around by these little guys.
Okay.
Because although they don't do much damage, I'm still a wizard. So,
I'm not.
thank you, Zem.
So
I'm a lizard.
we're gonna play this a little smart. So you're
Oh dear.
25 feet away.
They are books. They would be smart.
So if I fly, 1 second, 40 feet fly speed. So if I went full fly speed, you can't take any action. That then puts Ishtar
Fine.
and Zem 65 feet away, which means you can't stop this with a counter spell. Which means
Oh, you
I'm going
sneaky
to-
fucker.
9th level spell as comes out from Elris. Hawk has used their reaction already. He is going to cast Blade of Disaster. As a bonus
Okay,
action,
cool.
you create a blade-shaped rift about 3 feet long in an unoccupied space you can see within range, 60 feet. The blade lasts for the duration. When you cast a spell, you can make up to 2 melee spell attacks with the blade against a creature, loose object, or structure within 5 feet. On a hit, it does nasty damage. And guess who's got 60 feet? We're gonna hit.
Is it Hawk?
Yeah, we're gonna hit Hawk.
Yeah.
We got room for Hawk, so that is my spell attack modifier. I
Shit.
believe will hit. Sorry, I gotta play this
Oh.
smart, guys. This is the BBEG.
No,
Yeah,
it's bad.
look,
Valid. Yeah.
That is
Hawk, get over here.
24 on the first one. I don't believe that hits though.
Miss.
No. Yeah.
You get rolling at disadvantage
I am, yeah.
as well.
That was the
Melee
lower.
attacks, yeah.
I don't think this can be a miss. I got a nat 20, but the disadvantage makes it a 29.
I can't
Yeah,
do
no,
any
that-
bullshit to escape that.
That would hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna say an awful phrase now. I need some d12s.
Oh, no one wants to hear that.
Also, by the
No
way,
one
this
likes
thing
that.
crits on an 18 or higher.
Oh, then I'll cancel the crit.
No, it's not. It didn't crit. It just for reference,
wasn't
it
a crit.
will.
Oh, no, I can't. It's a reaction. Never mind.
That's 15.
Well, that's lucky it didn't crit then.
So, we haven't even done our action yet, but that is 25 force damage.
Ouch!
And now time for the action.
Ouch! Wait, what was that?
That's a 9th level bonus action spell. Blade of Disaster.
Cool. Cool.
I'm okay. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Cool and normal.
Fine.
The other one,
Alright.
the hands will raise
Feeling's
up,
easy.
and 4 Eldritch Blasts are going to go out. We're going to do 2 at Ishtar and 2 at Zem. Ishtar, that's a nat 20 on the first one.
Ouch.
Cool.
Ouch.
Actually, it's only the first blast, but that's still...
Not cool.
Need that reaction. Okay.
Yeah, you ate your reaction, so that is plus charisma.
What did you do with it?
Shield. So
Yeah,
I didn't get hit by
valid.
that twice.
that is
Valid.
20
Twice.
points of force damage as into your first hit, Ishtar.
That's the first hit.
That's the
Good.
first one. Second one is
My
Good.
God.
24 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely. That's gonna sting. That's gonna leave him up.
Yeah.
That is 9 on the dice plus charisma, 15.
Oh my god, I'm gonna eat a heart here.
And then 2 for Zim. First one is 27 to hit.
Yeah. That one, yeah.
That's okay. 10 force damage. And then on the second,
Oh.
15
Ow.
plus a lot of modifiers for a total 27.
A lot. Don't worry about it. Yeah, probably. Well, that's not.
Oh, that's
the
minimum.
character.
Wait, that is that minimum? Yes, that is minimum. I had to check if it was one of the dice that starts at 0 or 10. That is 7
So-
points of force damage. And then, end of their turn, they are going to lair action. You see all the ink on the books start seeping off the walls and then fly into the middle of the room. The entire map is covered in magical darkness. With his Devil Sight won't be an issue for Elris, but Leroy Hawkins, Roy, it's your turn. Thanks for building me such a character, Raph.
You've taken liberties with this, Des. I could never turn to a bone.
Well, he's also like
You
level.
never gave me
He's
that
higher than
ability.
level 20, so you don't got to worry about it.
How dare you? How dare?
I'm going to fly upwards 30 feet.
Okay, still
Valid.
work.
Cool.
Hey.
Right. How do I... Fuck. Shit. Okay. I will... I know
Question.
where he was, right?
You do know where he was.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. I'll just throw another Quicken Spell Fireball at 4th level. And I'll transmute that... Oh, and I can't transmute and Quicken. No, I'll throw a Fireball anyway. That's always the correct answer.
How big is the room?
You can
I did
measure it
ask
is...
that.
Oh, to roof?
No, I know. It's fine.
We were
Although,
thinking
yes,
it's-
actually.
To roof, it's about 100 feet up. There's like stories
Cool,
of
cool, cool.
books.
Yeah, that's fine. I was being silly, but thank you.
No, you're okay. And for width and length, you can roll. Not roll, measure to it.
Oh, that's
Magic
better
resistance.
for rolling.
Dexterity you said 25.
Yeah. Passes half of 37, so 18.
18. Okay.
And then using my action, I'm going to spin the coin in my hand and complete a long rest.
Okay.
Valid.
Look, pull out everything. Don't waste anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pull out all stuff. There's no point keeping stuff in the tank.
Just
Okay.
reset all my spells. Oh, no, sorry. Roll 20 noob. Is there a take long rest button?
That would be really handy if there was. I don't believe there is a long
I don't think
rest.
so.
No.
No.
On some
Okay, that's
sheets
cool.
there is,
That's
but
it.
they normally run very, very laggy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
cool.
That's like I know Foundry has something like that, but
No, some sheets do have it. It's just they normally run fairly slow from what I've had.
That's my turn.
Okay. I'm just remembering to use my handy spell tracker. Track everything. Not, you know. Not plugging, but plugging. End of your turn.
To Woden Forge.
Shout out to Woden Forge, they're pretty cool. I heard they're better than nerds, but they're pretty cool.
Massive dorks.
Massive dorks.
Yeah.
You can't see this, so we're gonna. I've marked that.
I think I can see that. Thank you very much.
Can you see
Good.
through magical darkness?
No.
End of the turn, though. No, that's concentration. We're not doing that. Can't do that right now. So I want to make sure I'm actually doing this for you guys, right?
Oh, thank you.
What's the range? Can't do that one, so can do this one. End of the turn, though. Zemja, through the darkness, you're not able to see where this innately comes from, but I'm going to. Oh, actually, Zemja and Ishtar, each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Can you make an intelligence save? I believe it is. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, intelligence save. As I'm casting synaptic
plus 3
static.
to it. Add plus 3 to
Ooh.
it, Raph.
Yep, and I have advantage as well because Abjuration Wizard.
It's an intelligence save.
Intelligence save, please.
Reasonably confident I just straight up can't pass this. Yeah, a 16.
No.
Yeah, no.
And you said plus. You
Pretty
said plus 3. Plus 3 to add to mine.
Yes, plus 3.
Okay, cool.
My charisma.
That'd be
mod.
24 all up.
You succeed. Close though. So I'll read this. Each creature in a
Welcome.
20-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make an intelligence saving throw. A target takes 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save or half as much damage as a successful one. After a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During this time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. So Zemja, you'll be repeating the same throw at the end of each of your turns, and you'll be taking full damage. And I gotta roll some d6s. Oh, I'm having fun, guys. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Des, come on. Can't be doing this to me.
I can. And I will.
I think he can. That's literally his whole point.
14,
He just needs to stay away from me.
26. 31 points of psychic damage, half to 15 for Ishtar.
Noted. Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah, and I had the range for that.
Ow. Can I hear it move?
Overall, there, you didn't hear it move then. It didn't have to move to do that. You would have seen where it last was. You haven't heard it move since.
Noted. I cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Okay. That's a... Actually, what distance?
120
same.
120 foot range.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it at probably 4th level. Yeah, I'm gonna do it at 4th level. The higher levels.
Constitution saving.
Oh heck no! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it 5th level. Yeah. 5th level, Moonbeam on the space where I last saw it.
So
I don't know if this beats the radius. It
I will
busts
say-
my concentration on divine smite, divine favor anyway. But yeah,
Okay. So I'm gonna make my save. It's con save, which thank fuck. That's cocked. Open. Fairly low. 17.
ooh, equals beats.
Oh,
That's
oh!
disappointing.
I would have.
I'm a paladin.
Oh.
I'm not a caster. That's rough. So it's still 40 10s.
True. I just don't drop
half.
my 4. I'm a shape changey.
Yeah,
That cancelled out the
It's
magical
pretty-
advantage as well.
pretty good. Even without, yeah. Okay. It's a 6, a 5, an 8, and a 9. No, 17, 23, 28, half to 14.
Okay, after 14. Thank you. End of your turn. We're doing stuff. He is no longer going to be where he was, I will say.
Well, I'm gonna move and stuff.
Yeah, you can
I'm
move.
gonna. Do I? I don't presumably see my moonbeam.
No, it does not penetrate the magical darkness.
Okay, cool. I would have dead set just run straight towards him.
Okay, you can do that. You would have known he was in this general direction.
Yeah. So I'll be running to there. There.
Perfect. I've already done my legendary action.
There are no books fluttering around me now?
No, that was a layer action. When the ink comes through, the books were gone.
Sure. Cool. Yep, great. Love it. Love everything about it.
And that brings us to Ishtarn.
Any bonus actions?
Bardic Inspirations, maybe?
Yeah, no, I don't have any left. I haven't had a long rest.
So that horrible blade thing that scared
can't
the hell
see
out
it.
of me. Yeah, cool. But that was a concentration spell,
Yes.
and he just took damage.
Yes, and he rolled. He got a nat 20.
Okay, cool.
Didn't need to do well. It was a 14.
I'm just terrified of that thing.
Look, I also have legendary resistance if I need them, so...
No, I don't like that either.
Oh, sorry, I'll get rid of it.
Thank you, Desmond.
Oh,
Appreciate
good.
it.
Fucking legend. All right. I'll be back in a sec.
cool.
Carry on.
So I can't see anything at the moment.
No, you
I'm
can't see
staring
me.
into pitch.
And you did not hear
Pitch
him move for reference.
Okay, that was my next question. Was the darkness a result of his lair action or
Layer action.
Okay.
So on initiative count 20, it will go, and the next layer action will take place.
Okay.
Good.
Let me just have a look. I'm just trying to look at things that I could cast on myself that would help me at this stage.
Quick, make a pact, get Devil Sight.
Yeah, I know. I was like, quickly, is it time enough to make a pact with the Lord of Decay again? Get Devil Sight quickly. Come right
No
back to the
dog.
fight.
Take the transporter, slap one on you, knit back.
No. You know what? It's something I can put on myself because I don't really have much, but I need to do something on myself. I will just cast Fire Shield on myself and choose the Chill Shield effect for it.
What does that do?
So
Can you tell me?
it gives me resistance. I'll post it all in the log, but it gives me resistance to fire damage. And if the creature is within 5 feet of me, hits with a melee attack, they take 2d8 cold damage from the cold shield.
You know what? I can see you. You can't see me. I just don't want spell effects
That's
coming
me.
out right now. I'm just going to counterspell that.
You are evil, Des, as I've said many times. How
Can I
dare
counterspell that counterspell?
You can't see it happening. Just counterspell say you need sight.
It's got verbal somatics.
I'm
right?
not.
I believe counterspell says a creature you can see.
Yes.
I may be wrong.
Hey, look, that's a spell slot I used up. Can use 9th level spells, but it's still a spell slot.
Creature. Target a creature in the process of casting a spell. When you can see a creature within 60 feet casting a spell. Yeah, no, it's a see thing. Yeah,
Fair enough.
I can hear it,
I
but I
imagine
can't see it.
he's casting it at 4th level. So no roll.
I don't need to worry about that. I don't have 4th level spell slots. It's a warlock.
Oh, yeah, of course. Warlock, yeah.
Probably couldn't have stopped it anyway then.
That's your turn,
yeah.
Ishtarn. We're gonna do.
That's cool. Actually, no, sorry, I've skipped my bonus action.
Oh, yeah, you got your bonus action.
I'm going to chug my greater healing potion that I got right back at the start.
Okay.
Valid.
So, which is what exactly? I keep forgetting.
Greater is 4d4 plus 4.
Oh. Alright, 18 all up.
Okay. Legendary action lasted on this turn. We're just moving around. Actually, no, we'll Eldritch Blast it, and I'm going to do one for each of you, and then I will decide who gets the last one. So, first one being Roy. All these are advantage because you can't see me.
They're at disadvantage.
Straight roll then. That makes it a 15 plus 12 for 27.
That hits.
Well, you got hit with the blade. No, it's been your turn since. So that is 12 points of force damage.
Oh.
Zem, that is not going to hit with... Well, Mike, 16?
Nope.
Nope. And Ishtarn, natural 19. So, definitely.
There we go. It was going to count sometime.
15
Des,
points of force.
Point of order. I have resistance against all damage from spell attacks as an abjuration wizard. So
okay,
half
so
damage.
half that, please.
Again, so half of that. So half of 15. Yep, cool.
So,
I'll factor that in now whenever I take spell damage.
thankfully,
Yeah, good idea.
Elris's turn happens before initiative count 20, so the darkness is still up for this sword. Bonus action is going to move it 30 feet and make 2 attacks. So I'm going to go against Zem. First one, that's correct. 28.
Oh, it misses, right? Yes.
Second one, it's off the desk.
Roll the damage on the first, I think.
Well, no, it's 4d12 damage, so it's only spicy when it crits. So 27 on the second.
Yeah, they both hit.
I'm just gonna roll this because I need 8d12 right now, and I'm not really bothered doing that.
Yeah. The average on this will kill me.
64 damage. Forces it.
Fucking oath, that's high. That is
I got
high.
12, 11, 12, 4, 6, 2, 6, 11.
Yeah. I'm down.
Then we'll move.
Death Ward.
Death Ward. Your Death Ward
Oh,
pops.
so I'm on 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I'll give you damage. The first one was... Because I suppose this will matter. The first attack was 12,
You
11,
need 48.
12 and 12 was 24.
You
11...
couldn't do 48 on the first. It was the second that knocked me down.
Okay, yeah, because it's 4d12. You're correct.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move a little bit. Then action, we're gonna Dinger Zem first
Of
because
course.
we're gonna focus fire.
Yeah, fair. I mean, not, but yeah.
Advantage.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, it's only-
Yeah, Tony, I drink when I'm not DMing. When I'm getting the shit kicked out of me.
Yeah, you really
Working
are.
on it.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
You're down. I don't know if I need to give you a. It doesn't matter about the poison.
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we're gonna give you just damage. You're unconscious. I'm not rolling.
I'm now down. Yeah.
And then going to further down, and I believe Bone Devils can do multi attacks. 3 attacks from its claws. So it's gonna be 2 claw attacks on Ishtar.
Okay.
13 plus, so 21 on the first hit,
Yep.
and
That'll do it.
19
your
on the
AC is
second.
low.
Yeah. How much damage is that, this?
So 2 hits. Where are my d8s gone? I've got a lot of things on my desk right now. Oh, that's
On Tony.
1 away from minimum. So first one is 5, second one is 6, so 11 slashing.
Oh, thank you.
Initiative count 20. The light comes back to the room.
Them is lying in a pool of brown blood.
And you see as the pool of blood from Zemja, all of it pools up and starts drawing like magnetism to the Bone Devil as the bones become saturated with blood. That's the lair action. You'll find out what it does soon.
I don't want to find out, Des. I don't want to find out.
I don't want to
Right.
find out either.
And the
I'm
sword is
solid not
actually
knowing.
here.
Okay.
Hey, Roy.
Oh,
He's fine. All right, what do I do? How do I play D&D? Oh, he's actually pretty close to Zem. How
Yeah,
bad
buddy.
is Ishtan looking?
He's
But
got
his
Just-
magical sword is by Zem, I will say.
noted. On what side?
This side, because it would have moved this direction. So it didn't need to go the 30 feet, it only needed to go 20. So
Sure.
the
That
square
doesn't activate
south.
attack spell opportunity though, right?
You don't know.
I would guess that it acts like spiritual weapon, which I can also afford. Yeah, screw it. Go big or go home. I'm going to cast heal as a I'm going to cast heal on Zem. Get up.
Nice.
He is going to. What level is heal? That's
What
7th,
level's he
isn't
casting
it?
counter spell at?
No, he has a spell called Defile Healing.
Oh,
I just need to, what level is the what level is Defile? What level is heal at? That's 7th, is it?
6.
6.
6.
So he will need to upcast to 8th. You have to upcast to 8th. So you can try and counter spell, but you have to beat an 8th level spell.
Nah.
No?
That's just cruel. Ishtan, how are you feeling about that?
So
My turn
so
next.
he counterspelled it, right?
no, he said no.
Cast counter spell.
Okay, no,
I
he
didn't.
didn't. Okay, cool.
I'm not counterspelling, I'm Defile
No.
Healing.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah,
'Cause
look,
I'm-
I will counterspell.
Okay, you have to beat an 8th level.
And my Arcana is balls.
All right, easy.
Well, it's use your spellcasting modifier.
What's that, sir?
Counterspell is you roll your spell modifier, so a d10 plus spell modifier.
Yes.
D20 plus spell
Plus
modifier.
plus my proficiency because I'm an abjuration wizard. This is my whole jam.
Yeah.
So that's 16 plus 10, so 26.
Yeah, you got it as 8th.
Am I awake?
Yeah, the heal goes through, which is good because Defile Healing turns healing into damage. That would have been 70 damage into you, which would have just been a failed death save.
Yeah.
Oh, can I get that spell? That'd be awesome. I could do so much damage. Yeah, so 70 hit points straight up.
Sick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not actually. I'm quite healthy.
And
Thanks, Roy.
yeah, it's what I do, and I will throw another Sacred
Noted.
Flame at him. Quicken spell.
16 plus modifiers. High modifiers for Dex.
Probably a lot.
25.
Yeah, it wins. Bloody. Alright, cool, that's me. I'm gonna try and stay reasonably close to everyone. I'm still 30 feet up in the air. I'll move down a little bit, but that's probably gonna be me.
Okay, end of your turn. We're going to use cast spell. He can cast spell on this turn if he wants. What's better? No, we're going to sting. That is going to be 24 to hit you. Ishran, you can't shield. Give me a con save, please.
Yep.
Wouldn't have saved him anyway.
Yep. Okay. I'm guessing they're going to be really high on this con save, but that is a 13 on my con save.
No, you're going to take an extra 5d6 poison on this. And you're poisoned.
Ooh. Excellent.
So
Excellent.
I'm going to give you the piercing first.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. 16 piercing.
Okay.
19 poison, and you are poisoned.
Are you looking?
Okay. Rough.
Okay.
Zem's turn.
Definitely the last bit of my.
Is it?
Last bit of my.
Is it my turn? Yeah.
Yeah.
Zam is so the sword is next to me. Yes.
Yes. It's like, and it's
Zem.
calling it a sword. It's a sword-shaped tear in the rift.
Cool. Zam is going to move away from it.
I will just double check. I don't believe it can act independent. for that sort of thing, but I will double check.
He's burned his reaction anyway, if that makes any difference.
No, I'm just making sure the sword doesn't act independent.
Oh, gotcha.
No, it cannot.
Okay, cool. Zem is then going to bring the hammer down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is all I wanted.
Let's not celebrate this too yet, guys. The Dragon's Wrath lights up as Zem pumps a 4th level spell slot into it. For 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Good. On the first, I'll probably roll another just to make sure. That's a 27. No, 29 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's a pair of 4th level spell slots into it as well. I'm just gonna go big or go home here.
Give it to me one at a time, please,
those are
because
my-
his lair action will count for this.
Okay. Right. So,
So give me attack
individually,
one.
you mean?
No, just attack by attack. So
Okay.
the one with the first one's
so
divine
the
smite.
first attack, 27, I think I said, with a divine smite level 4. So it's going to be 2 plus 3 plus 1, 6 d8s, and then the basic damage as well. I'm just going to use the digital randomizer. 6 d8s is quite a bit. That's 5 d8s. So 19 plus another. Rerolling the 2 for so 17 plus 10, 27, and then it is the Dragon's Wrath is 2d6 plus 5 plus 1d6 lightning.
Okay.
So 2d6 bludgeoning is 7 plus 5, so that's 12 bludgeoning, and then a further 5 lightning.
So
Some
you see
barbarian math.
the blood on the bone itself start to shard out to attack and bludgeon all the damage from actually going onto him. The lair action, all damage he dealt to someone last turn can be used as a shield of temp HP for him this turn to not take damage. So the blood just it's not fully gone yet, but most of the blood is off him. You can do your second attack now. Because he got 60,
Cool.
60, a full stack of damage on you last turn.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. He got 48
Yes.
before I passed out. Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, second attack. Same deal again. 23. That's pretty spicy. And then a further D8. Rerolling that one for 7. So 30.
Okay, that
nice.
does start to go through. The
Smite.
blood cracks through. So 30 total.
There will also be some bludgeoning. 9 plus 5, 14 bludgeoning, and reroll that to a 6 lightning damage.
6. So he took 24 of his own HP. He's 30. So he needs to beat a. I'll just round it. My brain is telling me it's about 17 con save he needs to beat. Natural 20
Possibly. Oh, for what?
for his concentration.
Oh yeah.
It very much depends on how much damage I just took.
Yes, I mean, I didn't count the blood shield, so
I
I
have
did the
no
math.
idea how many hit points he is taking.
No, I
Yeah.
did
He
minus
got a
blood
natural
shield.
20, let's assume he
Natural
probably
20, he
managed it.
does,
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah.
End of your turn. He,
I can drink potions as a bonus action,
you
right?
can.
I'm gonna do that.
It is always a
I'm
free
gonna
action to sob, so you don't have to worry about wasting actions on that.
I'm gonna cry, and drink the biggest potion I've got, which I believe is a superior.
You also have your coin, I believe, if you wish it.
Yes.
Can I do it as a bonus action?
Oh no, it is an action. Sorry, correct. You do have to.
Yeah,
flip your
that's what
bonus
I
action.
thought. Yeah, no, I am definitely drinking the potion. I have a greater and a healing. So yeah, I will take the greater, which is 2d4 plus 4.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah,
Greatest 4d4 plus 4.
44 plus Ooh, 13 plus 4, 17. Delicious.
It all
DM,
counts.
can we see the book?
The book? No, it is all his equipment is fused into his body right now.
Right.
It's inconvenient.
It is a little bit inconvenient. You're not wrong.
What do you mean we
It's not
can't just
thinking
grab
about
around?
us.
Is my microphone okay? I just had an error in the software pop up. Am I good?
No, it sounds
That
fine.
sounds fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, well, it's
So-
a good roll. Save that for attacking. That's
That's a
why
very
I'm
good
Bone Devil.
End of your
Exactly.
turn. Where am I even going to do that?
I am. That is my end of my turn. Yeah.
Question: You've had a muddled mind. Have you been removing a d6 from your attacks?
I apologize. I will do that now. The first one had a -1, and the second had a -5. So a 25 and a 24 to hit.
Both would have hit, so it doesn't mind. And now just roll your con save.
I apologize.
I just have to double check if it's con or intelligence.
Ooh! If it's con 23. If it's intelligence 21, I got a 19.
21 is the DC.
Ooh! Mine is a
Nice.
+2. That's literally the lowest I can roll is a 19 to succeed that. Great! What does that mean? That
You're no
I'm
longer
not-
minusing a d6 from things.
Oh, cool!
So
That's
end of
nice.
your turn, we are going to give you a.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
No, I don't current. I know I actually don't mind my placement. So yeah, well, let me check my legendary actions. Yeah, can you make a wisdom saving throw as the large of a large ethereal belt who's going to toll the dead on you? Zen,
Okay.
please. Wisdom save.
Yeah. Oh dear.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Zen?
25?
25, you're okay.
25? I have a
You're
+9 to wisdom save, so I'm okay with that one.
He doesn't know that. I can't. I'm not going to meta your stats.
And a 16 on the dice is fairly good, but yeah, the +9, yeah, you have. I've got 3 that I'm okay at. I'm not telling you the other 2.
I
How
can
does
pull
it
up your sheet of
feel
everything.
failing at cantrips?
It's time.
Okay. Now
You right there,
he
buddy?
has used- I'm hanging in. I'm surprisingly still hanging in. Now he's used his reaction this turn to attempt the defile healing.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yes.
currently have his reaction. Okay, cool.
Run away!
I am going
You can
to
tank it. Run away!
gonna shift around here. Doesn't have a reaction, so I am going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic on the sword.
The sword.
Yes.
Valid.
Yeah, go for it.
Which you want
Nice
to
move,
counter,
Raph. Like it.
which is a 19, so 29 all up.
It goes. I can't fudge around it. There's no way for me. No legendary resistance. It's his 9th level spell. I got my
Okay,
worth out of it.
Yeah,
you
you definitely
did.
got your worth out of
Yeah,
it.
you did.
But we
I'm just glad you didn't get any
it.
more worth out of it.
Yeah, we needed
gone.
that out of the fight because fucking hell, that was terrible.
Very well played, Raph. Like it.
cool.
Operation Bay.
Cool. I was holding
So
that in,
good.
so like, I didn't want Des to prepare for that, so I've been like trying to like.
I knew you guys were going to try and do it. That's why I moved away so you couldn't counterspell when I got it out. The fact that I had it out for 2
No,
turns,
it's
I'm
a very good
And-
move on your part. I was like, I'm going to move 65 feet away. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
when Roy used a reaction, I was like,
Very
golf
good.
clap, thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
welcome and
I'm
sorry.
going to bonus
Not
action.
at all.
I will just chug a superior healing potion.
Hey, AJ, thank you for the $20. Make sure to keep one alive.
Ooh.
I can't promise anything. Not for $20.
You just got bribed, man.
Yeah. Des, keep one alive. That does include Codex Keeper.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No.
Raph is biased.
Rap
got
is a
two
little
characters
bit.
in
Hey,
this
I will
fight.
definitely keep one alive, and if it's the BBEG, I'm okay with that.
I am too, actually. He actually sounds like he's got a legit motive.
So superior Des is 84, right?
8d4 is superior, I believe, yes? And if it's not,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm saying it is. You can't tell me what to do, it's my game.
Ooh, okay. 25 plus 8.
Some good numbers.
8.
That's some
Excellent.
good numbers.
And then
No ones, but a few 4s.
Yeah, and then that will also put up my arcane ward as well to give me some temp HP from the Dispel Magic.
You're gonna need it after doing that Dispel Magic.
Yeah, he's
I've signed
angry
my
with you
death
for
warrant.
that.
I've signed my death warrant, and you know what? I'm happy.
There's one legendary action you haven't seen him do yet.
I don't want to see it, what it is. What
It's
if
is it the
I
end of your
can't
turn?
see it?
No, it gives us
Is
all
it, is
long
it
rest.
wing
Fine.
flap?
It's good.
Yeah.
It's cloak of billowing.
Level.
It
Yes, that
looks
is
more
my turn.
dramatic.
At the end of your turn, you see as a bit of the Bone Devil starts to peel off, like a small piece of paper. There's just paper disappears into the wind, as if an explosion of a book, and he appears beside you, reforming.
So he's not disengaging from me. He's just straight up just teleporting.
It's a 30-foot teleport,
Uh,
and
that right there is possibly the most irritating thing you can give a BBEG as a
Yeah.
DM, and I'm saying this full respect as a DM.
as a DM, knowing you would do the same thing.
Giving them the ability to teleport 30 feet just as a legendary action, like, oh motherfucker, he's not even running away from me. I can't smite the fucker.
Well, what do though? Because I am here and I'm gonna make your
He's
day
here
bad.
and he's LGBT, and
He
you've got to
is.
deal with it.
Yes. What are your reactions? I don't know how much I want to do.
Lawful good bone thing.
He's lawful good.
Is
He's
it
lawful
the end
good.
of your
don't worry.
turn?
Is this the
The
point where he
scariest words a player
recognizes?
can hear.
Is this the point where he recognizes his failings and that he restores his humanity and like?
No.
kind of
Yeah. He never had that. He was a tiefling.
Certainly not. Oof.
Oh, we're seeing another side of Zem, and I don't know if I like it.
Yeah, doesn't
Yeah,
like all
Zem's
these
a
little
racist.
tieflings. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a racist. Loves dwarves though.
Wow.
Loves dwarves. Dwarves are great.
Lonely the Stoner, thanks for the
Plenty
follow.
of people.
As I have so many moving parts. I'm sorry, it's taking me a little bit of time on my turns because
Oh,
you guys.
dude,
No, you're all good, mate.
absolutely fine.
We'll just comment on how Zem's a racist while you're going.
Who
Yeah, no,
created
it's
that
weird
character?
coming from a-
Jesus.
I may just need to make you
coming from
guys
a-
do some
Look,
stuff.
it's my dad speaking. It's not me.
Oh, all right. So I don't want to do this, but I might do this.
Des, no one's making you.
It's
If
fine.
you don't
can
want
just
to,
give
it's
up. That's
okay.
fine.
No, that's all right. It's
No,
okay. We're here
You know
and we
what?
understand.
Just because I know you guys are gonna love it.
He's gonna give
I'm
up.
not gonna love it. I'm
Really?
really
Sure, you can make an opportunity attack if you'd like, as he's going to fly 80 feet up to make sure he's outside of all your guys' ranges, using his cunning action to bonus action dash.
Bonus action.
That's amazing.
For fuck's sake.
That's
I'm going to hold back on the.
Right. So
Right.
he goes up 80
Yeah, save
feet,
that
and
and then he
you know
casts
what?
a
We're
spell that
gonna.
we can't counter.
He's going to
Say 80
do
feet,
something. No, he's only going to go up 60 feet, and he is going to hold something for when his lair action takes place.
Oh.
Initiative count 20. You see the ink spilled from the walls again. As everything is shrouded in darkness, and as that
And now
happens,
no one can counter it.
Roy, can you give me an intelligence saving throw? As he's going to cast mental prison on you.
Ooh.
I believe
This is
that's
gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be absolutely fine. I've got a plus
Come on,
1 to
Roy.
intelligence.
I'm
Come
very
on,
happy
Roy.
with it.
Come on, baby.
It went well. You can tell.
Crit.
Natural
And I got a
in a
natural
good
20.
way.
natural
That's
20. So I have to double check the range in this, but I'm. Our natural 20 is an automatic success on saving throws. Do we know
No
this?
zero.
Your call, man. You're the DM.
That's a 21. There's a score.
I'm
but,
uncertain. It's
I
not
know
an
that
ability
it's,
check.
But it's DM's call.
Yeah, DM's discretion.
100%.
It's a very good roll.
It's a very
It
good
feels
roll.
like it should be possible to stop the thing.
Raw is not. And he's gonna have to waste one of his last few spell slots to do this. Oh no, he can't. It's 25 feet. I've messed up myself because he can't even unlock on that. He succeeds. Does not matter. There's nothing I can do for it. Because it is range 25 feet. But it's your turn.
You're right. Des, you were right. I did love that. That was great.
That was awesome. That was a good time.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Like you, Roy had to roll a nat 20 for that.
As good. It's
Yeah.
almost as good as my first round where I did something that didn't work, and I knew it wouldn't work on him, but I assumed it would work on the other things, and they weren't devils. That fucking loved it. Like, it was as good as my first round, where I cast Divine Favor
As
on myself,
good.
and then immediately lost concentration on it from the damage. And yeah, it was so good. So
It's so good, so good. Look, sometimes you waste a 6th level spell slot for fun.
Exactly.
Roy, it's your turn.
Okay. He is now out of our reach.
Out of your reach.
Valid, true. Hurtful, but true.
And I know where he went.
You do?
You do?
Yeah. I'm going to fly up to him, and I'm going to cast haste on him.
Wait. Oh, yes.
He's not going to just auto want that.
Why not? He's giving him a boon.
Is there something?
There's nothing suspicious, nothing ominous. Nothing
So I'd say
nefarious.
technically you can't because you have to cast on a willing creature that you can see within range.
Oh, yeah. the willing
Haste does
part
need
is
to be
the good
willing.
part. Yeah, it does. Thanks, Cade.
Consent is important.
It is. But you can fly beside him. I don't mind that.
I'll do that anyway. Hey, buddy. I'll cast
How high
command.
is he?
60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to cast command. And I
Charisma
would
save?
say
Or wisdom.
it's definitely a save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. DC 18.
Okay.
And I will say revert.
Ooh.
I mean, here comes the legendary resistance, if not.
Yeah, pretty much. That was cocked. I'm not gonna. Could see the number, but I'm gonna re-roll it. Okay. Lower of the two. Sorry, higher of the two because he has advantage on these. Is a 10 plus his wisdom save is plus 8 for 18.
Fails.
Ooh. No.
Succeeds.
18
Oh,
is
equals.
my yeah.
Well, you're a shit wizard too.
Me?
Mine's a
I'm not a
17.
wizard.
I'm a paladin. Yeah, then you're a shit wizard. Hey,
Yeah,
I meant
terrible.
cleric. I mean, your spell save DC is only one better than mine, and I'm a paladin.
I'm doing my best, man.
End of your turn.
No, and I appreciate that. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can't hear you anyway. I'm old,
That's
and
true.
the battery on my
Valid.
hearing aids gone.
So did you go
gonna
60
be-
feet up beside him or just 60 feet up?
I was already 30 feet up.
Okay, so did you go beside him or did you just go to the same elevation?
What's the range on command? I would have gone, 60 feet. None
So
of
does
that
command say
matters
you have to
because
see
of
him though?
reach. Could I?
To
Yeah,
a
it does
creature,
say I have
command,
to
you
see
need
him.
to see him.
Oh, it's dark.
Yeah.
Shit.
The creature you can see within range.
Oh man,
Yes,
my
I
old
think
man
you-
eyes. I can't do anything.
Where are you, Sonny?
All right. I'll take that entire, and I will cast Shield of Faith on myself and throw a Sacred Flame towards him. Just can see. Fuck.
Yeah. There's a lot of that.
And I will hold my action.
Yeah, that is a perfectly valid thing.
So
Until
I'm
he
going
is
to stay
visible.
exactly where I am, and I'm going to hold
Yeah.
my action casting a spell.
You went 30 feet up to be 60 feet. You didn't go beside him. Or did you just stay 30 feet up?
I'll just stay 30 feet up.
Okay,
If
so you
don't
stay where
mind
you
me
were.
reverting all of that.
No, that's absolutely fine. There's a lot
It's
of
all
moving
your
parts.
fault because you filled out darkness.
Yes, correct. End of your turn. Movement. Where would we go? Where would we go? Who's the biggest threat to me right now? He's gonna fly 40 feet down. That's it. Zem.
He's 20 feet above the ground.
Yeah, it's just he's not staying in the same place he was, but he's gone down. Just for sake of,
Okay,
not to get hit.
fair. Now, Zem is going to experiment with something and draw her. Can I draw? If I draw a different weapon, is that an action?
It's an object interaction, so you're good. You get an object interaction each turn.
Okay, cool. I'm going to draw my moon-touched blade, which glows with a dim radiance.
For what distance?
Does it beat to 15 feet? It's not super long. Does it? Can I see in this magical darkness? Is basically the question.
I'll have to double check wording on something, but double check wording as if I didn't write this monster myself. Believe it or not, this is not SRD. Raf's character has not made it into SRD yet.
We'll get there someday.
Magical light within 15 feet.
Yeah.
You can see. Now, no one else can because
cool.
it's like an inky blackness around them, but
Yeah, no, that's fine. So I would fly to where he was, towards where he was. About halfway there, I would see where he's moved to and be able to alter my trajectory, yes?
depends. Would you have gone, because last you saw him, he was 60
I
feet
would have
up.
headed where he... Well, this is it. So I would have headed up that way, at a sort of at that
I'd say, yeah,
angle.
you can't see him because of
And
his
then
size.
he's come down... And yeah, basically, he's about down as much as I would have gone up.
Yeah, I would say you can.
Cool. You're a legend and a champion, and it's wrong what they say about you, Raph specifically.
I know. Fuck you, Raph. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, Sam's like, she's not doing this with the Warhammer because she's holding the moon-touched sword, but she will bring the sword down for a couple of smites.
Okay.
Her last 2 spell slots. A level 1 and a level 2. So the first one will be the level 1. Why not? There's 23.
To hit.
Yes.
Hits.
Oh! Okay. Good.
He is not without weakness, so.
Yeah, I apologize. It is a 22.
22. Ishtarn can see this, so I don't know if I want to. No, I'm not wasting slots on it. Never mind. Go ahead.
Very well. Okay. It's 1d10 slashing plus 5, and then plus 3d8 radiant. So I actually have the dice for that, so let's do that. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll re-roll the 2s. That's better. So 14, 18, 20, of which, do you want the
No, I don't need it anymore.
distinction?
That was just
Okay.
for. That's for his blood armor.
Yeah, the radiant, the radiant is 13 radiant, and then there is a further 12 slashing.
Okay. The Bone Devil form's looking weaker. Looking very weak.
Cool. Then I do it again.
Okay. Roll the hit.
A 24.
Could do things about it, but I'm not going to. Go ahead.
Good. Good. Cool. This is with a second level spell slot. My last spell slot, and it's good. It's even better when I re-roll that too. So the radiant was the radiant is 887, and another 8. So 24, 20, 31.
31
on the radiant, and a further 10 for the slashing.
So 41.
So 41.
So
Yes.
1 second, that will take him out of this form, so it goes back to his old form. So I need to. So that goes 24 into his own hit points, and he drops 20 feet to the ground.
Dick. Does he take falling damage?
He does. Oh, it's like minimum for 20 feet. Just one over. 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
End of your turn, though, he does fall prone.
Yeah.
But end of his turn, he's going to use his movement to get up as legendary action.
Yeah.
Valid.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
There's the glaive out now. His own HP has only been affected 24, but here we go.
You can probably see his head in the radiance of the sword. I don't know, how tall is he?
It's about-
It glows 15 feet, and I am 20
He's
up.
5'8", yeah, you can see him. He's a bit of a manlet.
It's a trait.
Hey.
We established this. That's fine. His horns.
Just the horns.
Yeah. A horny boy.
Okay, now I'm going to swap over my sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, for the purposes of counterspell, would I be able to see him enough to do it?
Yeah, if you needed to.
Okay. Cool.
Now, he very well may move as a bonus action, just disengage, and then you won't be able to. But
Yeah. That is very fair. Let me just look through what I've got here. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. Ishtan is going to just slam the staff against the ground as he casts from it using 7 charges. Conjure
That's what?
Elemental.
Conjure Elemental.
Conjure Elemental.
There's
There's 7 charges.
Yeah, he'll allow it.
He'll allow it. Okay. And you know what? Let's. In case he flies again, let's go for an air elemental.
Is that concentration?
That is concentration. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I'm fully aware.
Place it here.
Definitely aware of that.
Beside him.
Yep. And roll initiative for it.
I'm going to give you a sheet just because I already have too much stuff to be.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
So, half it is in your stuff now.
Awesome. Let me roll initiative for it. Ooh, not bad initiative.
It is still dark, I will say.
and-
Just so you guys know.
Still dark? Okay. I will. You know what? I'm going to action disengage. Actually, no, I used my action just for that.
Did?
I don't have bonus action disengage, sadly.
But I do.
Yeah. Bonus action, I don't really think I have much to do for my bonus action, so I'm going to shake nervously as I wait to see what happens.
Okay, I'll say it is his turn. End of your turn. Teleport. 30 feet into the darkness.
Yeah.
But now that we are into like the second stage of this fight, because this fight is basically our session, we're going to take a break because there's a lot of things. This fight's going to go on long. We're literally halfway through it. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. This is part of the stream where we talk about what's important to us in the world right now. That is the situation in Ukraine. If it is within your means to donate, please do. It is a whole thing over there. And we're just sending all the love we can.
Over 11 million people have been displaced by the violence so far. It's fucking sucky. And they
just
didn't
don't be a
pick
dick.
this, so...
If it's within
don't
your
be a
means.
dick.
And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon.
Legend.
Okay, we're back. The Codex Keeper is ready to take some names. So, on his turn, you guys cannot see him. He is flipping through the Codex, and all you hear is a brief chant as he's using its feature to summon a Legion of Hell. And that will then bring...
Use that ability of mine too early.
Some 3 barbed devils. And then his bonus action, movement, he will. And these things are going to have their own initiative because they're a Legion of Hell.
Oh, shit. Can you just... Oh, they're in darkness. That's okay, never mind.
Yeah, you can't see them yet. But the darkness will go on initiative count.
I was going to say, when it does, could you please describe them?
I will. So, let's fix that order. So, he moves at the end of the turn as the darkness goes down. You see as he's finished something, he's much further away as the Legion of Hell. Yes, Roy.
My spell held would trigger, and I'll cast Vortex Warp on Zem to move Zem as close to the Codex Keeper as I can.
Okay.
Okay.
How far is that?
I have no issue with it. It's like 5 feet.
90 feet. 90. Oh, I thought he teleported away. Is that not what happened?
Oh, what's
He
that boy?
teleported
And then it was his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so as soon as the darkness drops, Vortex Warp, Zem gets teleported as fast as to as close as I can get, 90 feet.
Okay, I believe you can get within 90 feet of you. Yeah, he's 75 feet. You can get Zen beside.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
I like this plan. It's not ideal for me, but it is pretty good.
Okay.
I
Initiative.
was going to
count.
spend my action having a long rest, but
Initiative count 20.
Right.
Looking at this, there's like, too close as a wave of the hand and 3 books fly off the shelves and they're all going to attack Zem.
cool.
As I will get their little tokens out. And that will be 3 attacks. That's a 19 plus modifiers on the first one.
Yeah, hits.
16 plus, I think it's 21.
Damage?
No, 21 to hit on the second attack.
That's a hit. Yeah.
I'm just getting all the hits first. And then last one
Sure.
is another 21.
Yep, all 3.
2, 3.
I did not think
D6.
about the long rest.
Don't worry
Roy
about
definitely did.
it. No. I have 87 hit points at the moment. I'm actually kind of glad to be burning off these hit points that I will immediately regain.
Yeah.
Through the 3 attacks, you take 18 points of force damage. Or no, that's not
Oh,
force.
really? Okay. What's all the fuss about? I'm just punking you here at this point, Des.
No, that's okay. You punk away.
This is easy!
Yeah, it's slashing. Sorry.
We not learned our lesson.
No, I'm not falling for this bait.
And Roy, it's your turn.
Me?
Roy. Get him, Roy!
Oh god. Ishan's got that all sorted out.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll be alright.
Hyperventilating Ishtan.
Question.
Oh,
Do they
no-
have wings?
The papers are flying. The tiefling does not. And
No,
also,
the
I would
demon.
have the Codex
Spiky
Keeper.
demons.
Oh, spiky.
No.
Spiky demons. Barb devils.
Spiky devils, I'm sorry. Devils.
No, you don't believe they do.
Hey.
Just FYI, Raph.
Also, that's it. And Roy,
I hear you.
Okay, where's the book?
you believe he has it on him.
What's the range on command? 60 feet. Have I got 60 feet? I will get within 60 feet. So about there-ish.
So which way are you moving? Because you're going to invoke opportunity attacks.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
Oh, yes. Correct, you are.
And I will cast command on him, and I will say, relinquish.
That is some 22.
Yes.
Anything else in your turn?
And just out of spite, I will cast a quicken spell, Sacred Flame, at him again. Actually, quicken spell, Mind Sliver.
Ooh.
Is that it to hit, or am I saving?
It's targets must save on an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Let's try something that isn't dexterity.
The higher of the two. Total 29.
Worse. That's my turn. Thank you.
End of your turn. He fights different in this form. Well, first things first, he's going to do is going to make an attack with his packed weapon. The large glaive is going to be spun in hand, and he is going to make an attack on Zem. Oh my god, what is... Oh my god, this sheet is broken. There's no modifiers on this. Okay, here it is. And that's really good. 23 to hit, and he has allies with anything, so he gets his rogue level sneak attacks off on you.
Good for you.
So these, I'll give you.
Hey, Raph, what is this guy?
He's got the multi-class into rogue, which will also get some of his invocations off. So you're going to take extra necrotic damage equal to his charisma modifier, and the thirsting blade. What is it? This is. So not something that gives him life drinking. 1 second. All right. Again, I have.
No, you're not.
You know what? You're right. I'm not. No. So
GM should
okay.
never be sorry.
You're right. It's more like a formality. I just say it to make you guys feel better. Ooh, that's very good. That's almost max.
Doesn't.
So that is. On the weapon dice, that is a 9 plus 8 is 17.
Yep.
Plus 6 sneak is 23. Plus his charisma modifier of 6 is 29 damage total, 6 of it being necrotic.
I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, cool. Well done.
Okay. That's legendary action. Air elemental.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's what that is.
element.
Okay, cool.
Yep, okay, so old air elemental, my buddy, my friend, is going to scooch up around here and interpose themselves between Ishtam and the Barb boys over here, the Barber trio.
Barbershop quartet.
The Barbershop quartet over here.
The Barded Shop Quartet, yes.
How does this work? Okay, cool. And we'll make 2 of its slam attacks on the one directly in front of it.
Directly in front. Okay, directly in front of the. So this one.
Yep, that one there,
Okay.
right there, sorry. Which is, what is it? It is +8 to hit. Cool. That is a nat 20.
Pog.
So that'd be 28. That is Pog.
The first crit of the fight.
First crit of the
No,
fight.
I crit saves many times, and so did Roy.
I meant damage. Pog's in
So-
chat.
Hell yeah.
So that's double the amount of dice, correct? Liz?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
It is.
So it's 48 plus 5. Which I was rolling here. Oh, 2 minimum. Wow. Yikes.
What's the modifier?
So 17 or what?
17. Okay.
17 more. It's plus 5. Okay.
Okay.
Second attack will come through on the same one.
Ooh.
Ez, you're not gonna fucking believe me.
Nat
That is
20?
another nat 20.
Hey,
It's
back to
another
back,
fucking
let's
nat
go. Roll better though.
It's a shame it's on this. It's a shame it's on this, but fuck it, I'll take it.
Do better than 12.
That is technically.
Okay, that is better. That's 20. That's 20.
Okay.
That's reasonable.
That is reasonable.
End of your turn. There is going to be
The average on 4d8s being 18, just FYI. Just
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, that's my luck.
30-foot teleport after the elemental. And
This is rude.
then that brings us to Zem's
Oh,
turn.
wait, he is fucked off.
He's fucked off up here.
That's fine. Zem is going to fly. The books are flying.
The books are flying, yes.
It's sort of levitating.
Yeah.
Zem is going to fly. He's gone 30 feet.
30 feet.
Zem is going to go 30 feet towards him.
3 opportunity attacks.
Yep.
So,
Speed of 19.
so first one is a nat 20. Very pog. Then an 18 plus
Not ideal.
modifiers and a 4, which will not hit.
Yep.
So
Cool. Don't want to regret this.
16.
Ooh, I don't like it when he does that. That's not pog at
It's
all.
almost max on this. That's 32 points. As they all slash into you.
Oh, Des, good play. Well done. I am at 8 hit points. Fortunately, for my action, I am going to spin that coin.
So for those watching, they made a deal with the devil that they each got a coin. 2 have already been used now. All have been used. Sorry, correcting myself, I believe. And the coin gives them an action for a long rest. But they risked their souls for it, so even trade.
Yeah, no, it's fair. I stand by this choice. Yeah. And I can see, right?
Yep.
Ishtan, how healthy are you?
Look. I'm not terrible, about half HP, and I've still got temp HP though, which is boosting me a bit above.
Roy?
Fine. I'm good.
Okay. Ishtan, I'm going to cast a 3rd level healing word on you
Thank you.
as a bonus action. Yeah, you get. I'll do it on the thing. 3d4
Fine.
plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so 12 hit points.
Even better.
As Sam flies towards you, flies towards him, going, "No, you don't get away from me."
So wait, you moved
Thank
your
you,
token
Zem.
towards Roy.
Oh, that's Roy. Where is he? Oh,
He's
I'm
up on the
sorry.
stairs.
Hey, buddy.
I apologize.
So-
What is the range on healing word? I might not actually be able to do
120
it. Is it?
Oh, I'm just
okay.
in.
Which case, I still
Just
do that.
Oh,
You also
Just
could have done
in.
it before your turn. Did you end your turn?
That's the end of my turn. I have moved. I have used an action and a bonus action.
Alright, he is going to... Oh, he didn't like it when I got trickery. I've recognized it, though. And... Rocket will go a little bit further up. He is going to... Yeah, he's going to reach out, place a hand on you, and he's going to exsanguinate. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. And he is going to give you unluck on that to make it disadvantage, please.
That's quite good, but I don't think it's going to do it. It's an 18.
Fails. So you
Yeah.
instantly start taking 4d6 bludgeoning damage. So that's not too good. 14. However, on a failed save, it takes 4d6 bludgeoning damage each round. It is impacted. you cannot speak as you vomit up torrents of blood and ichor. In addition, your hit point maximum is reduced by the amount you took. You will now roll a... oh no, this is just concentration. It doesn't happen at the end of your turn. I don't believe so. Nope, this just continues. So every turn you can no longer speak, which means verbal components to spells, gone. And you're just vomiting blood. It is
Healing
concentration.
word might not be an option anymore. Yeah. It is concentration. And I take 14.
14 bludgeoning. As all your insides just
reduces my hit
impact.
point maximum
It
by
does.
14.
You got
Permanently?
sanguinated. For now, permanently.
Okay.
You can worry about the permanence if you live through the fight. And
okay. That's my number knocks off.
that has been 1, 2.
Yeah.
That's okay. I believe it's only been. Did he? Yeah. Okay. Barb Devil. Oh no. It is going to take opportunity attacks. Actually, no, I don't think it has to. It can just skirt down through the side. Ishtar, you haven't said you're flying or anything like that for now, so.
No.
It's going to make
I've not been able to.
3 melee attacks on you.
Okay.
So first one is total 19 to hit.
I will shield that.
Okay, second one much better. That is 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, that's with the tail, and then the last claw. 24 to hit.
That will also hit.
Okay, so you're going to take 3d6 plus 6 damage, essentially. And I need Constitution saving throw for 2 attacks.
That's going to my temp HP.
You still
Which
take concentration.
Is
checks.
is that still concentration? So I thought it's not actually taking damage. It's how does that? That's what I was thinking.
Yes, you still do. It's still absorbing damage. You are still technically taking damage, so yes.
Okay.
That is the ruling on
cool.
online.
I was kind of banking on that. But,
Good idea.
It's different his where it was an
18
actual
on the
shield.
first one, 18 on the first one and 15 on the second, both plus 3.
Okay, you're okay. And the damage you would have taken is 18 points of damage. Next Bob Devil is going to do the same thing. They saw you. They've been communicating. And that's going to be 3 attacks again. First one being dirty 20.
We'll miss.
And 24.
Are you shielding?
Yep, because the shield is still up.
Only one hits.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
The tail hits.
It's the only one hits.
And you take 11 points of piercing damage. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep, absolutely. That
Come on,
is okay. That's an 11.
11. That succeeds. DC was 10 because it's not a high amount. Like I don't have too much. These
What?
what?
The number of con saves I have taken in the last 3 sessions, and he succeeds with an 11.
Yeah, it's what they did.
I know.
Yeah, I said 14 damage, so 7 or 10. Yeah.
I hate this.
Does it have anything it can do? Yeah, so this one is at range, doesn't have anything in between you and it. It's going to hurl 2 flames at you, which do more damage. So hopefully that can do something for this.
Okay.
Nat 20, that's cool. So that'll be 66 on the first one for you.
Yep.
Ooh,
How's
that's
that
a
12 hit points looking?
Is that this guy?
Awesome.
Is that the guy right behind me?
This one.
Is that the guy right below me, Des? Yeah, I will use my reaction and cancel that crit.
You're 30 feet
using
up in the
Guardian
air.
Aid. Oh,
Is the range?
I forgot that I was flying
No.
30 feet.
Yeah.
As long as it's not more range than 30 feet,
Yeah.
you're okay, because he's 30 feet from you. What's the range?
30 feet.
He is.
Okay, exactly. So he wouldn't have known
Oh,
that, but he
cool.
will
Well,
move for the
cancel the
second
crit.
one. So that without the crit is going to be modifiers on this. I don't believe 12 fire damage.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move a little bit because you're doing stuff that close to it.
Which is reduced to 6 because resistance to spell damage.
This is technically not a spell. It is a hurl flame
It wasn't a
ability.
spell? Okay, that's
No,
alright
it
then.
is
That's
technically.
alright.
Yeah, it doesn't say it casts hurl flame. It says it uses hurl flame. It's just innate
Easy,
ability.
easy.
And then the second one.
And another concentration.
Oh, another concentration check, please.
Yeah. That's a 10 on the first one.
10 is the
which,
DC.
if it is DC, and the second one. Have you rolled the damage for it yet?
I haven't even seen if I hit yet.
Okay,
That is a 22.
just hits.
Just hits. Ooh, that is one away from max. So what? That's 17 fire damage.
17 fire damage. That is. I swear to God, Des, I am not making this up. That is a nat 20.
Look, you're not, if you were failing cons,
I am not making this up. I am not
Yeah.
making this up.
if I'll wear you down with just damage. I'm okay with that. But it's your turn.
A
Yeah.
nice MVP.
Alright, 17.
It's because it's been sitting in a very nice Wotan Forge box. It knows its place.
Yeah, look, it's been.
You will roll
prepped
better if you buy
since
Wotan Forge. Can confirm.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. Yeah.
You guys having
That's
damage
actually
next to
one of the
luxurious
secondary things. Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to get the hell out of there.
Valid.
I am going to. How does this actually work if I am running? Sorry, Des, just having a look at this spell, which Roll20 does not want to show me. That's very kind of you, Roll20. Thank you. I just want to have a look at this because Roll20 is not showing it to me otherwise.
Aaron's watching. Hey, Aaron. Hi, mate.
Okay, cool.
Well, hey, buddy.
Well, hey there.
I will
Sexy motherfucker.
Bonus
How you
action.
going?
bonus action cast Kinetic Jaunt, which means I will not take opportunity attacks. And it doesn't
Valid.
state in there you have to be moved, you have to be walking to take opportunity attacks or not. So I will get on my broom
Yeah, that's fine.
and move them away, which has. If you get anything, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's about
50 feet.
60
50.
feet.
50.
50 feet? Okay, cool. I will go 30 feet up and then move 20 over here. And I will use my action to cantrip him. Let's have a look. I cast. You know what? I'll just cast a. Which one's the most damaged out of all of the
The one that was hit by your guy.
bar?
I'll do one that's
Yeah.
been hurt. This one.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. I'm just going to throw a. You know what? Chill touch. Chill touch is always safe.
Alright, roll to hit. Or is it a save?
That is roll to hit. So that is maths 22 all up.
22. To hit, yeah, roll your damage.
Okay, cool. That is 3d8, which I'm just going to go more 20 because I'm bothered. And maths is hard. So 15
15. Okay.
points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not immune to necrotic. Right, perfect. 15.
Ooh, I was worried there for a brief second when you said that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Excellent. And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Alris's turn. So much to do in so little time.
Right here.
You are right there. So we're gonna make a attack at you first, because it doesn't have... No, you know what? We're gonna... Yeah, we're still gonna make attacks, but the plan will go until soon. First things first. Yeah, just gonna make some straight attacks, because let's have a bit of simplicity for a minute. That is... First attack is 27.
Yep.
No sneak attacks on these, so it's just a little bit more simple this turn.
No. It's just you and me.
That's 19 damage on the first one.
Ow. 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 Bleh!
And that's another 25 to hit. No, sorry, 27 to hit.
Yes. If it's over 20, yes.
Okay, and then that is 17 damage on the second one.
Sorry, what was
Initiative.
the first?
So 17 on damage on the first one, I believe, and no, 19 damage on the first one, 17 damage on the second one.
17, okay, cool. So 20...
30...
36.
36.
Des, I rolled, because I forgot to do it, I rolled to see if I was still poisoned from the effect. I am, in fact, still poisoned from that. I failed my con
Thank
check.
you.
So,
You didn't get another nat 20?
That wasn't
No, sadly.
no, not that one.
my
Put it back in the
luck
oven
has
forge
been
for a minute. Put it back in the oven.
No.
Alright. Initiative can't be the best thing he can do since he didn't do it last turn. This turn he is getting the ink off the walls and darkness comes back.
That's unhelpful.
It is unhelpful.
It's not ideal.
And it is Roy's turn.
How you going, Zem? Oh, can't talk.
Sam can't speak.
You hear in your head, not great, buddy, not great. In fact, sorry, I've realized I've been doing her voice all wrong. Not great. Not at all good. I am vomiting blood almost constantly. If you could do something about this would be good.
Do you want to be a T-Rex?
Oh, you're speaking my language.
Sweet. DM, be it to say whether I can turn Zem into a T-Rex.
I have to triple check the spell, but you can't see it's darkness right now.
Oh, come on!
I am holding a light source.
True, but
He
it's like
can't
ink
see
in
me.
front of
Can't see
you. No,
past
you
that.
can see around
Okay.
you. It dispels within 15 feet of you, but around everyone else
Alright.
cannot.
Maybe next time.
This is really screwing me. This is awesome, Des.
Yeah,
This is
this
a
is
great
an
idea.
intense
I
fight.
love it. I love it. Give it to me next time. I'll burn my 5th level spell slots, then a T-Rex, yes?
Yeah, I'm going to hold my spell to do that. As soon as I
Solid
can
plan.
see Zem, Tyrannosaurus time, and I will bonus action cry,
Okay.
because I can't do anything
It's a
else.
free action. That's a free action. Don't
It
burn
is
the
a free
bonus
action. I do allow it as a free action. You can quicken
I
it
can't
to
see.
being extra free.
Yeah, but I can't see anything else that's going to help Zem.
Not right now.
Fly up.
Touch fly. I just hold polymorph.
Yeah, polymorph.
Cool.
Okay. Air elemental. Can't see. So disadvantage attacks, but it does know where some things are. Oh, sorry.
does
End of
know.
Roy's turn. I will have. Can't forget my legendary actions. Yeah, I can't do anything to give myself
You can,
a.
though.
I'm not going to.
Don't mind.
To be perfectly honest. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna teleport.
You greasy. Oh,
Yep, that's it.
The grease is unreal.
But air elemental strength. Sorry.
Alright, it is going to make its attacks directly where it thought, where it last knew its enemies to be in front of it. Same creature. Let's go. Let's go for its slam. That is... Ooh, that's 18 plus 8, so 26 all up.
with disadvantage. Nice.
Oh, but no disadvantage, of course. No, they could
Please.
That's less. That
Sorry.
is a 12.
12 will
That
not.
is a 12.
Thank you, Josh.
Okay.
Sorry,
It
man.
is clear
thank
you're
you, thanks
against
for
Wrath.
reminding me.
It's like 18
Yeah.
is very good with disadvantage.
The next one is an 18 on the dot,
Okay.
Nice.
which is 2d8 plus 5. So that will be...
Brilliant.
Okay, that's 15. 15. It's not bad.
It's weird. The roll 20 symbol for a D8 is a D20.
I think all dice just shows up as the D20.
All dice, yeah. Actually, I've never really noticed.
Everything's a D20. Oh no, the D4 is... Yeah, wait.
D4
No, it's-
comes up as a D4. A D6 comes up as a
Yeah.
D6.
Wow, D8's get
D8
fucked.
is a
Yeah.
20.
End of Air Elemental's turn?
10 is a 10.
D10.
And the 12 is a 12. It
Um,
just doesn't use the... Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's
and-
trying to be like a top-down
Zemja.
version of the D8.
But that would be a square.
Yeah,
Yeah. Anyway, is it my turn?
it is.
And the fucker isn't next to me anymore, and I
No,
could see
and
him if
he's
he
teleported
was.
twice. We got a
And
long
I'm
map.
vomiting blood.
Oh yeah, start of your turn.
Can I?
Sorry.
Yeah, can I, for flavor, say I vomited in his face? Like, as soon as he cast it, I go, "Bah!" and just all
I will give him a
over
dex save to avoid it.
Sure.
He avoided it. Got like
Fair.
slightly on the armor, but just dipped a little bit.
Get a bit of splash.
13 damage, so as your organs and all just impact on each other, more squeezing
Oh,
as his concentration
okay.
is
How
safe
do
in the
I,
dark.
Zem is going to lay on hands.
Yeah. Perfectly
Attempting
valid thing to do.
Stop this. Using 5 points of it to remove a malady.
What's the wording on it? Because this is the spell.
Yeah.
And your hit point maximum does reduce it, don't forget.
Yeah. So 13, you say?
Hit point max reduced by 13, yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm going to pull up the wording
so
on lay
I'm
on
down
hands.
to. Yeah. I'm gonna crank that down. Yeah, I'm down to 95 max, guys.
It is not a disease or a poison.
Right. I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, for flavor.
Because
you wouldn't know.
that's gonna crank. It's gonna crank me right back up to max, which is 95. And still have 6 to spare. I would know that it wouldn't work. I was really just will that work?
Can it work, please?
That's my action. My movement is to. I can see him.
No, you cannot see him. It's full darkness. You can see within 15 feet of you.
Hasn't the magic darkness? Okay, all
No,
right.
it's initiative count 20 it goes by, and it was just his turn, like 2 turns ago.
And I can see the end of the room.
No, you can see within 15 feet of you. So you can see this sphere that you're illuminating.
I apologize.
So you can basically see like this, the distance of your blade.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought the wall was right in front of me. No, okay, that's a staircase. Fair. I cannot think of a reason why Zem would do anything other than fly up. Fly 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
I'm assuming he hasn't made any noise. She can't hear him.
No, he is naturally very quiet, very light-footed.
Has Roy said, "Hey Zem, I'm going to turn you into a T-Rex"?
I called it out.
I would move.
But
Yeah.
DM's whether we actually could or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then Zem would move back towards you, not knowing how close I have to be. And
Yeah,
that
you
would
can.
actually.
If you move, you can see.
I will move back within. I would move my 30 feet back towards Roy.
Yeah, Roy, you can see Zem. You see this
and Zem,
bubble
is,
of light.
Zem comes out of the gloom with.
Well, as soon as I can see her, T-Rex.
Candy spell. What level is that?
And now it's your.
What level is polymorph?
Is that 4?
Polymorph is
Fourth.
fourth.
I don't need to roll.
Ah.
Can I counterspell it?
You can't see him.
The darkness.
He is further than 15,
Valid.
and you're up.
Otherwise, I would have definitely been on that.
No, I want to be
Yeah.
clear. If I was coming back to Roy, I wouldn't have flown. Unless Roy's flying, in which case
Roy,
I'm also
you know
flying.
Roy was 30 feet up. And he's anyway, he's 20
Okay.
feet away from you, so regardless, he's still on the...
Yeah. I
Sorry,
just want to be
buddies.
clear about where I am. Yeah, sure. So
You
Zem
called
is
it out.
still a human. No, I did. You're right. Yeah. Zem is still Zem.
End of your turn? Because he is magical. He can see through this inkiness.
Yeah, no, you're right. I give Roy a bardic inspiration
Okay.
telepathically
Thanks.
because I am.
I'll allow
Do what I
it.
can.
I don't know if that's going to help you much, but
D8.
it is, and you can use it for healing and stuff. If you use it on a healing, it maxes out any healing you do.
Okay.
Magic inspiration. I read the wording. If a creature with bardic inspiration die from you casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll the die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number as a bonus to the hit points regained by the spell.
No,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
okay. When it goes to my turn,
Not
I
as
might
good,
have a
but it's still
ruling.
good.
I might have a ruling question for Des on that turn, but doesn't matter now.
Yeah, we'll deal with it when
Yeah.
it's... Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Okay. I'm tossing a coin up in my head between a teleportation legendary action or just attacking this turn. And I'm going to attack for the reason that I need it for my blood shield next turn. So, Ishtarn, you can't see, but there's 4 Eldritch Blasts coming to your back. All at advantage.
All advantage. Lovely.
27. 30.
Yeah. Absolutely.
28.
100%.
And 32.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, well, if the 32 doesn't hit, I'll disregard all the others.
Yeah, that's fine. They will miss.
I need some d10s.
Alright.
This is
Allegedly.
going to be... Each of these
Yeah.
adds the modifier of his... So, it's going to be plus 24.
Oh shit. Okay.
So he's dead,
okay,
right?
Okay.
Ishtarn's dead?
Nice. That's 10...
Oh,
got
total
healing,
is
right?
plus 24.
Mac... 15... 55 points of force damage.
All up,
Halved.
All up. Halved.
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 So 50,
22. 27.
22. 20, yeah, 27. Okay.
27.
Is that
Okay.
then there's also the 24 on top of that as well?
No,
or
no, that's with the 24.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I'm still up.
Hey, Barb Devil, it's can't get opportunity attacked because it's
Concentration check for me. Sorry.
concentration, please.
Valid.
11.
That's a 15 on the dice plus 3, so
You're good.
18. Fucking hell.
Going
what
to
is
make-
with these conjures?
This
Still
can't be
poison
seen in the dark, so you need vision to opportunity attack. Whereas
Yes.
these things are communicating; they are smart. They're going.
I am up in the air. Remember? 30
You're up
feet.
in the air. Okay, so I don't need to move
Yes.
then. I just need to hurl flame at advantage then. 2 of them.
Yep.
So
It doesn't even need to move.
doesn't need to be at advantage. That is a dirty 21.
20. Ooh, fuck.
You say
Oh,
dirty.
goddamn.
You say 21, it doesn't matter.
No, it's still dirty because it's doing damage.
It's just dirty.
It's dirty. That
It is
is.
disgusting.
Ishtarn doing anything? Any shield?
Is he dead?
If shield brings me up to a 21.
Okay, first attack deals plus nothing. Why did I roll the wrong dice? Okay. That is 13 damage on the first one.
Okay, I'm still up. I'm still up.
Second
I'm still
one,
up.
not half. Second one is 24.
24 will hit.
That is 9. Wow.
Okay, cool. That will bring me down. However, Death Ward kicks in for the first time for me.
Okay. Next one, Burst Hurl Flame, coming at you. These all go. They're all unfortunately very much at the same time. So, where are dice? What are dice?
What
That
even
is
are
19 on the dice.
19.
No.
I'm going to shield that.
On the dice.
Well,
Oh no, on the die. Yeah, okay.
25
yeah, so
total.
Yeah, I'm no.
That is
down.
and he down.
14.
Yeah, down.
Yeah, I mean,
How far
you
up in the
asked?
air are you?
30 feet.
30 feet.
I gotta check the broom of flying. If you go unconscious while flying it, does it stay?
Yeah, good.
not
good question.
attunement.
Let's have a look. Broom of flying.
Like you wouldn't be able to balance on it if you're up on it. So
And speak its command word. It then hovers beneath you and can be ridden in the air. Broom stops hovering when you land.
I'm gonna say you fall off. Like if you think of a broom, you're clutching onto it. You're going down.
Yeah.
How high up did you say you went? Did you go to 50 feet? Be
30.
honest. You went 30?
feet. No.
No, he said 30.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. So it doesn't really matter
honestly.
the dice, but you land and you take a death save because you take damage.
Okay.
Um,
Do we have any? Just out of curiosity, didn't we get the extra coin, or was that for Gizmo?
no, Gisborne had it and he used it.
Yeah, that's-
Which
okay.
concentration,
Oh,
if you're
he did.
unconscious, concentration goes.
Yeah.
The second attack of this one. Wrong order. So, second attack of the next one. They have a range of 150 feet on Hurl Flame. Yeah, that's enough. Roy, you're getting one in the back.
Cool, at disadvantage.
Just straight roll because of you them being able to see you, not
Yeah,
being able to see them. That probably will do it. 21.
I don't have shield. Miss,
Miss.
because of 22 AC.
Nice. Next one, 2 straight rolls at you. Not 20.
Yep.
Yeah, hits.
It might just. Maybe. Oh, that's low enough on these 3 dice. That's 2, 4, 6. 16. 21 points of fire damage. And the next one is at advantage because you've been hit.
Yes.
So, next one.
You said 21?
And nat 20 again. With the advantage.
Oh, good.
And 21 damage, yeah. 21 fire.
Ow.
Oh, this one's a little bit better. That's not actually. No, one of them is better. No, that's 1, 4, 6, 12, 14,
You're right there,
19 fire damage. So you took total 40 damage. So whatever you were on, 40 less. Ishtarn, you know what to do in this house. People are watching. We whisper our death saving throws. So just roll it and DM me. And send the PayPal.
Absolutely, I would love to. So let's have a look.
And
Well,
then
that's rough, Des, because it's $10 to PayPal every time we send it international. That's fucked. PayPal is a sponsor, FYI.
Definitely not. We've got Roy up there. Bonus
Where are
action.
we at in the...
The darkness is still there, and you can still see. So, one second. What does that actually do? Oh, yeah, that's really good. Advantage. We can see you. You're up there. Bonus action. I believe I'll just have to measure, but I think it should be an issue. Hexblade's curse is going on Roy.
Oh, hey, buddy.
And all these attacks are advantage because you have been hit.
Yeah.
So
Can I see him if he's? Oh no, it's Eldritch Blast.
No.
Okay.
29.
Hits.
That's a 19, so that's a crit thanks to Hexblade's Curse. That's a 12 plus 15, 26.
Yep.
And 16, 30. So I'm
That
rolling
is-
5d10 plus 24.
Okay.
And plus proficiency is on. Raph, you know Hexblades. Can I ask a question? Imagine.
No.
I have to double check.
No, it is. Anything you want, you can do.
Bonus to damage rolls equal to proficiency bonus as well. So that's another
Yeah, it's a bust. It's
each
busted.
one. So that's 24 and 24 already before I roll anything. So you're already taking 48 damage, and I'm rolling the d10s.
Yeah.
'Cause
How
you
many
gotta
d10s are you rolling?
5d10 plus 48.
You have to roll balls to not drop me.
Okay. So that's strong. Hexblade's Curse is busted at high level when you have a plus 6 proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. I've been clowning on Eldritch Blast for too long. I take it back. Oh, I didn't roll balls.
I'm out.
8 and 6 is 14. 2 is 14, 2, 16. 24. Yeah, 16 and 8 is 24, and 25 and 48 is 48 and 5. No, 68 and 5 is 73 damage.
Nice.
that-
Roy drops straight to the ground and takes 1 death save.
Yep.
Didn't he have
Death Ward? Or
Death
did that
Ward
already
on
go?
him?
Yeah, Death Ward would totally go. And like I had 60 hit points, so if you
I'd say you're
So the
unconscious.
last-
We'll say you're like if we talk to the last one, like you had how much hit points?
I had 60.
Each
So if
one
the
is doing
last one
plus
was-
12 damage.
Yeah,
So if we
100%.
minus the lowest one that I did last was 14 damage, so 14 off 73, you would have been on 59, maybe? 59?
Yeah, which means that you would have taken him to 1 hit point with the last attack, and then he
Correct.
death saved
third
on the
attack.
last one. Yeah,
Boom.
Correct.
So I'm on 1 hit point then.
1 hit
Okay.
point.
Fucking Death Ward.
Death Ward.
Get amongst the clerics.
But how much damage
Yeah,
I
boy.
did total? I did a total. God, I've done damage this turn. This is going to be a big blood shield.
72.
72. And how much to Ishtarn?
Blood shield.
How much HP did Ishtarn have total?
I
I
think
mean,
it
if you didn't
was
track it,
40, I think it was like 41 hit points again.
41. Tell you what, we'll call it an
well,
even
no,
110.
hang on, because did he do it to Ishtarn, or did the room do it to Ishtarn?
The little dudes.
So a
did
lot
it.
of it was the devils. A lot of it was the
Oh,
fire.
I'm
on
only
the
counting
devils.
his because he legendary actioned, banged 4 Eldritch Blasts that Ishtarn that were halved. And
No,
dropped
but
Ishtarn's-
that like knocked him out to like after the first 1 or 2. That wasn't many. Ishtarn was pretty badly banged up before that. I recall it being
cannot-
like 2 hits from the Eldritch Blast before Ishtarn
Yeah.
went down.
I can't remember exactly what my HP was when, like, between the devils and the other devil.
Because I think Roy got hit by devils.
Roy got hit by one
No,
devil,
That's why
and
you were
Ishtarn got
getting
hit by 2.
advantage.
I think it only
Yeah,
did
but
like
that's so you didn't do.
10.
So this is my point. You didn't do any damage to Ishtarn, like as in Baddie didn't do any damage to Ishtarn at all.
He did legendary action, did he not? His last legendary action
Yes.
was on Ishtarn with
Yes,
4
and
Eldritch
he shot-
Blasts.
Yeah, he did do that.
And I believe
just
it
know that
was-
they chip damage off. I can't.
I'm not counting their damage. I will say what we got 70 something on Roy.
Yeah.
I'll say since you half, we'll just call it like 4d10. I'll say 20. We'll call it a 90 HP shield. It's already a lot of big shield for this
Yeah.
turn.
It's
It's
a
not
lot.
going to
It's
make
a
a big
big one.
difference. Initial count 20, you see as all these lights go down, Zen, both of your allies are fucked up. Roy is on
Roy
death's
is
door
alive.
and Ishtarn is limp on the ground.
Roy is alive.
Roy is
Yeah.
on 1 HP.
He's awake.
He's awake. Death Ward.
Cool.
Death Ward Pog. And
Well, so it's Roy's turn then.
well, initiative count 20 comes first. for the lair action.
Okay.
I'm just saying as
Alright,
the
right.
lights
Sorry,
come
you
out
were
on
talking to
initiative.
me. I
Category.
was like,
no, not
it's
your
my
turn. Just
turn?
saying
Okay, cool.
what you see, and all the blood
Valid.
completely
Don't put me in the
almost
library.
covers the
Don't put me in
body
the
of this tiefling. Roy, your turn.
Bonus action panic. Roy is on the ground, blood coming out of his nose.
You're still up in the air, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you
That's where it wouldn't have
still
made you
been
drop.
flying because you didn't fall unconscious. So I might recommend dropping to the ground.
Yeah, I'm going to try and Pythagoras at an angle to
Okay.
try and get close to the ground, but I want to move about here.
Yeah, you can get to the ground. We ignore diagonal movement.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure about that. I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word at... Yeah, I'm just going to cast Mass Healing Word at Mass Cure Wounds, sorry.
Okay.
At, 5th level.
Doesn't do anything for each turn.
It doesn't do anything for me either. I'm at max, and Ishtan is unconscious.
Ishtarn isn't unconscious.
I don't know
Ishtarn
why
is
it's
dead.
not working, but he's dead.
One death save and a nat 1 from the fall. The nat 1 is all it took.
He's dead.
You got a
I
nat
rolled
1.
out one on my death saving throw, and then the 4 took another one off.
Roy wouldn't know that, he'd still try.
Yeah, you would have
yeah.
tried.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. So 3d8. Oh, come on, d8s. Oh. I should have turned Zem into a
crap.
T-Rex.
Should have. I'm
that's not
actually more
bad.
dangerous like this. It's all good.
I will burn a sorcery point to re-roll the 2. Much better. That is an 8, 7, and a 6. So whatever that is with math, 21 plus
You can
5.
also add your bardic inspiration to it if you want.
Oh, no, will. It's 21 plus 5, my spellcasting modifier, plus a d8, another 6. So 21, 32 points of healing to myself, apparently.
32.
And Zem, if any
I don't know
healing
if
will-
it can work, but I'm max so far. Yeah.
Oh, you can't restore hit points?
That's the
I have
sanguinate. His
I'm
concentration's
my
still
new
lasting.
max.
Oh, man. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
And that all happened in the dark, so you wouldn't know, so you can't fault it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Zem is just
Um,
blah.
Yeah, you just see
But I'm
Zem.
going
She
to-
really needs a bib right now. She's just blood down the front. Barbecue sauce on her
Actually,
titties.
there's very little on her chest. It's very much expressive. There is a lot of arcing going on here.
Son of a. All right. I will quicken spell Ray of Frost on old mate Codex Keeper.
Yeah, you can try.
Nice.
Cool. That is a 19 on the dice plus 10 to
That
hit.
hits.
29.
Yeah, Roy. Yeah, Roy.
Battle Mercy. Let's go. I can't do anything else. I didn't
No.
even tell. God, I didn't even take Spare the Dying. I'm the worst cleric. What is it? 3d8?
He's dead.
At 11?
He's dead. That's okay.
He's dead unless you have your scrolls of
Jesus.
resurrections and such. Who has them?
I think I've
It's
got one. I think we all had
definitely,
one.
yeah. I think we all had one.
6 and 6 and 8 cold damage.
Cold damage. To double check. He does have
6
the,
and 12, 20.
thanks to Raph, the very, very nice tiefling feat for
Fire damage.
Infernal
generally,
Constitution. Cold damage and poison damage halved. So what's 6, 6, and 8? 6, 8, and 8?
Right? 6, 6 and 8. I wanted
So
a
that's
6, 6 and
that's
6 because that would have
20?
been very thematic.
So half to 10. Goes off the blood shield.
Oh, crap. Blood shield.
On save.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Don't, you still took
Con
some
save
off
is
the
still-
blood shield, and the con save, and the con is still up.
End of your turn.
Best I got.
You are too dangerous to be left alive. I'm sorry. If it's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast for them at you. The Hexblade curse is on you.
Counterspell.
Well. Counterspell a cantrip. That's
yeah.
smart. That's smart.
I've
I'm
seen-
like, that's
I've seen how much damage this motherfucker can do.
yeah, that's plus
Oh,
48. Jesus.
Yeah, no,
That's
thank you.
Can I instead?
We
Can you
roll
speak?
for it. Oh no, you can't speak.
I'm telepathic.
Well, is counterspell somatic or verbal?
It's
I don't know.
somatic only.
I rarely.
Okay, yeah, you can if you wish to.
Zem would prefer to. Zem would just throws that up and like she's like he keeps running away, blah, and throws that up like no.
That's. I've never been able to say this before. That was an excellent use of your counterspell to counterspell a cantrip.
No, to
Okay.
counterspell me dying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zem, your turn.
Zem is he on the ground?
Yeah, he doesn't fly. Not in this form.
Good. Zem is going to saunter on up to him, dribbling blood.
Oh,
And
start of your
pull
turn.
her
Sorry.
hammer out. Yeah,
Um,
I know.
oh, I actually rolled really low. 2, 4, 6, 7 bludgeoning on 4d6.
7.
Only 7.
Oh no.
Sorry. I know you wanted more damage.
No. That puts me to a maximum of 88. And Zem is going to smite this guy.
Nat 20?
No, I apologize. It is not a nat 20. It is a natural yeet.
Nice.
This boy here.
We might get rid of the blood shield in one turn.
I hope so, because obviously max level. Obviously.
Obvious.
So that's 14 d8s.
Roll it.
Yeah, let's. 3. Okay. A 6, a 7, and an 8 from the first 3. 7, a 1, and a 4. 7, 1, 4. I'm re-rolling that 1. A 6, better. That's 6 of the 14.
Okay.
7, 8, 5.
7, 8, 5. Okay.
7, 2, 4. Re-rolling the 2 for a 1. Rough. 7.
You're already on 70.
Sorry. 8, 8, 1, 4, and then the final 2, because that was 12. Are a. Well, I'm rolling both again. A 1 and a 2 becomes a 3 and a 4.
Okay. That's 77. Any more damage?
77 plus 66. Because I'm the hammer now. Yeah, that's 7 from the first 2 and another 7 from the second 2. So 14 bludgeoning plus the 5. So 19 bludgeoning all up. And
So
then
is that 14 and 14 or just 7 and 7?
No, 14 all up, bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then 9 lightning.
9 lightning. So that is a grand total of an even 100. 80 of which goes on the blood shield. 20 off his own
Look.
health.
Look,
He can't con save that, so I'm going to use first of my legendary resistances to make sure that Exsanguinate stays up.
fair. I am then going to hit him again.
That was 100
Four.
damage we just saw. Wow.
For a 25.
The hits.
Okay, with my level
Although,
4.
I will say, he lets the Infernal Legion concentration go. That was concentrating on the book.
Okay.
And yes, he can concentrate on 2 spells.
Okay.
One is via
Yep.
book.
Oh. Okay. All right. going to take my free action to cry and roll 68s. Well, it's all right. 7, 12 on the first 3.
Well, okay.
13 and a further 2. 15 on the second 3, and then a further 7. Math. I forget the numbers I said. But that's all the radiant.
Okay.
It's
That's your turn done.
no, because then I roll the damage from the other things.
Okay, go ahead.
The bludgeoning is 16, and then there's a further 4 lightning.
So 16 and 4 for 20 total.
Yes.
I have to double check my maths, but the Codex Keeper looks bloodied.
As am I.
Cool.
FYI. Just FYI.
End of your turn? Question mark?
I've done
Exclamation point?
I've moved, and I have moved, and I have done an action or 2, but I haven't cast any spells. Roy, you're looking a bit bloody right there, buddy. You're right there, buddy.
No.
Can you do verbal? Because you cannot speak.
I want to retire now.
No, I can't, and that's the problem. I don't think I can. Because Healing Word is presumably a verbal component to it. And that's my only healing spell. So, wait. I don't have that. What? I don't have... Okay. Weird. I would have thought I would have that. No. I think I'm done. I think I might be done. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, end of your turn. I don't know what is the better legendary action because he does not want to be near you after you doing 180 odd damage in a turn.
Yeah, run, coward.
No, he's not the type to run, but he's the type to.
She's holding in what's left of her blood.
First thing he does
which
when
is
you
dribbling
end your
like mud
turn
down.
within 5 feet of him, he gets to use his skirmisher ability to move up to half his movement speed without provoking opportunity attack.
What?
Yeah.
Raph, you build stupid characters. I don't like your characters. I'm going to say.
He will. I don't know what's the
At
better
least
way
you're
to
not
go.
seeing Ishtar ever again.
Sam is going to telepath to him, coward. If you had the courage of your convictions, you would fight me.
You'll just say that it's nothing about courage, it's about business. And he is. I know it's disadvantaged because you're a cloak, Roy, but 4 Eldritch Blasts up on you.
Counterspell. My turn.
He's going to use his last spell slot to counterspell.
I counterspell.
You just can't.
No,
Oh, it's been your turn.
No.
You
Yeah, that's why I
please
did
roll.
it. Not
Please
you.
roll. You'll have to roll. What level do you cast this at?
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Counterspell? Yeah, but his counterspell. Oh, you're not counterspelling his counterspell. You're counterspelling his. Ah,
I'm
very
counting
good.
this-
Very good.
counterspelling the spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to his turn.
Oh.
There's no reactions left. He is going to Eldritch Blast again.
Counterspell. Now it's my turn to counterspell.
You said counterspell. The counterspell chain went off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
No, he definitely does
Counterspell,
it.
counterspell.
Oh, then get him.
So
Yeah.
these are a disadvantage. Lower is not a nat 20, thankfully. 24.
Yep.
Which means these are just straight rolls. So that's natural 19,
You're
which
down
is a
then.
crit.
Natural 19.
I mean,
I guess
Which is a
Roy
crit.
is down.
I'm
We don't
going
know
to
that.
be
He's on
down.
33 health. If only one
Oh,
of them
but
hits.
Hexblade's Curse is still on.
Yes.
So
Um,
Hexblade's Curse is your proficiency plus your charisma. I'm down
plus
just on
12.
that damage.
Okay, well, I'm not going to confirm kills on this one. So first, I'll do the first one to hit, which would have been 9 plus 12 on the first one. Which would have been, well, that's 21 on the first hit. Second hit would have been plus 12, 24 on the second hit. Would that have been... Yeah, 24 damage.
Yeah, now I'm down.
Now you're down. Then the next two are getting turned onto Zeb, which are just straight rolls. So that is...
So did you say 21 for the second hit?
21,
Miss.
yeah. 21 for
Miss.
the second hit.
Misses.
No,
Oh, no, it would have
21
been not a
damage.
dead. Oh, great. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah.
So, them to hit you, first one is 24. Second one is 22.
Both do.
And bonus action, I believe he can... One second. He gets to do something with
Hexblade's
Hexblade
curse
Curse.
can't move. It's
I
not
just have to
Hex.
Yes, no, but something happens in Hexblade Curse if you die.
You get hit points
Oh, we get
back
hit points.
on
he
your
gains decent.
charisma modifier?
Yeah. Warlock level plus charisma modifier.
Yeah, that one. I know how to warlock.
And then it'll be 2 hits. Yeah, that's right. Nope, that's right. So 2 hits on them, just plus charisma. That's not the best. Total damage, 7 plus 12 is 19. Then he will move. This is movement. And then bonus action. Move just a little bit further. And Roy, can you whisper me a roll or just roll your own dice and send me a message on Discord?
Yeah, sure. Okay, how do I use computers? Cool.
Fucking oath. Is it me?
I'm waiting for Roy to your turn over. I've got that message on Discord. 1 second. I just keep a message, make sure it's not any backup this turn. Okay. End of that turn. We're gonna rain down 4 more Eldritch Blasts on you. As it's just Zeb.
Sure.
That is first one plus 22, second one 26.
Yep.
Nat 1, so miss, and 19, so 3 hits.
Equal speeds, yeah.
2 of them are max, one of them is a 4, so that is 24 plus 18, which is 34 plus 8 is 42. Force damage. And
Okay.
that is
So,
your turn.
now, question about the vomiting blood situation. The second time I hit him.
Oh, I haven't rolled concept.
I mean, I did so much damage the second time I hit him.
True. I don't think you can make it. He has 2 legendary resistances left. I'm gonna say he burnt it.
Okay.
So,
So it's the beginning of my turn.
beginning of your turn. Oh, low. 9 bludgeoning as everything impacts.
Yep. For your own knowledge, Des, I am on 18 hit points.
Thank you.
I am so stressed right now. Fucking hell. It's just watching.
Zem walks over to Roy and no, Zem pulls out her scroll of the thing that brings Raph back, and reads it at Ishtan.
I'll allow to go through as the bloody muddled speech of resurrection goes off.
You hear it, Roy, dude is the only person who can hear it. Hears this in his head. Come back and smite the bastard.
It is gone.
Yeah.
I believe True Resurrection doesn't not need distances, so. Well, again, I don't think it'd be an issue for you to get over there. It's touch, so you would have had to get over to him.
Okay.
Which I don't think would have been an issue because you are within 30 feet no matter where you were.
Okay, I do that. I go to him and I res him. We've already established I cannot bonus action res Roy as well.
Yes.
So that's the bonus action I have. That's my bonus action spell. It's Ishtan's turn first.
Not before I get my legendary reactions. Legendary actions.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think that's probably me. I am going to lay on hands myself for 5. No, it's an action. I'm
action
not.
to read the scroll.
Yeah. I am going to Bardic Inspiration Ishtan.
Okay.
Which, that restores all of my HP as well, because it's True Resurrection, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, these are True Resurrection.
So then that restores all my HP back.
Waller.
How many of these scrolls do we have?
Save me.
1 each.
One.
Actually, I've got it written down. Hang on.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was 3. It might have been. You guys should have it written down though.
I remember.
I'll trust whatever answer you tell me.
10.
Oh my god. No.
I had at least 3 on me.
I've had 1 in each hand.
Yeah.
Regardless, though,
Zem looks like... Zem is normally quite a dark skin. Zem is paler than you, Ishtan.
Yeah.
You see her standing before you. There's sort of mud dripping from her mouth. Her gaze looks sort of woozy. And she's just sort of points. There's a hammer hanging limply in her right hand. The flames on it are almost extinguished. And she's just...
Towards Roy or towards...
she is pointing at fucker.
now,
there's
each turn I will say 1. Yeah, I assumed it was 1. I didn't think I gave out 3 true reses.
Yeah.
Each turn, though, it does not just give you back all your spell slots. It just gives all health.
No, it doesn't. Just all health. So I still have my missing health spells.
So,
But I can still try and fuck up the Codex Keeper.
wait, what did you just say? Did you say I can still try and fuck off the Codex Keeper? Or did I mishear that?
Yeah. Yes,
All
okay,
right.
don't analyze everything, okay? Please, let me have my moments. What I have to say.
Do I be cruel or
He's
do I be...
counterspelled already. He's counterspelled already.
Oh, he's too far away to counterspell anything. But Eldritch Blast has a long old range.
Yeah.
Zem's gonna drop in front of you, probably, but...
Yeah, I'm going to pump as many as it takes to get Zem down first.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
That is 18 on the person. I don't know if that hits.
It does not.
Does not. Second one, 32.
Yeah, that one does.
Pretty good. 14 damage.
I'm still up.
Third one, 22.
You'll struggle to not knock me out with this one. I have 4 left.
Okay, that is 12 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
And he's gonna go. Last one on Ishtar.
Holding on to his
20
staff.
27?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, really low. 16.
16.
This is-
Okay.
No, 16 damage.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. That's fine.
Sorry, not really low. No, that's not 16. My brain. 8 damage, not 16.
Yes.
16 is max damage on a single one. But Ishtarn, that makes
So
it
that
your
was-
turn.
Yes.
This time, what is your move?
Okay,
Make
here's
it
the thing
good,
though.
mate.
Do I try and get Zem back up? Do I just like
I will say-
try and
Even with
Or
the hit
Roy.
points regained, the Codex Keeper is still bloodied.
yeah, or do I get Roy
No.
back up?
Or do you go for the Codex
What
Keeper?
did you say? What did you say?
I have. It's a bonus action to give a potion, right?
Action to give
No,
someone
but
else a
action.
potion, bonus action to take it yourself.
yeah. Which
Have
is
I
the
stopped
question,
vomiting
right?
blood?
Yeah, he will drop
Mild
concentration.
curious.
Actually, no, he's cruel enough that he would not drop concentration on that when you're down to make you fail a
Oh.
save on the start of your turn.
Oh,
He is
so,
cruel enough.
No, this is just Josh going like he's cruel. He wants to hurt me.
Well, not cruel, but efficient enough, I suppose. He knows that.
Efficient is he?
Efficient. Ah, yes.
Maybe I'm morally in the right here.
You might, trying to turn a full civilization of people into devils may not be the morally right choice. Also, I realized
You think?
I haven't used his one-a-day hellish rebuke at all. I completely forgot I had it.
There you go.
I don't know if it would have altered much. To be
No,
honest.
it's like a second level hellish rebuke. It's like
Yeah.
nothing.
And that's a reaction.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
feel free, go for it. Like,
Well, I've no spell slots left
Yeah.
anymore, so
yeah.
I've admitted to
Do I
that.
What do I do? What do I do here?
He doesn't have any spell slots left.
He doesn't.
And he is bloodied. It is his turn next.
Come on, Raph.
Okay, never mind.
This is a disintegrate time, surely.
He still has one legendary resistance left.
Oh,
Okay, that changes. Still.
can you res us both, or just
Uh,
one of us?
I can get one of you back up. Roy is still making death saving throws, correct?
He's making death saves. Both of them
Yeah.
are making death saves.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I can get one of you back up.
I haven't made any yet.
And you will automatically fail one on your turn.
Oh, cool. I am still bleeding out.
It would be within character, then you guys would know that Roy would want you to res Zem because
Yeah.
Roy's happy to be the martyr here.
However,
Yeah,
Sam
but-
is nowhere near
Time-
close enough to be useful.
Yeah. And Ishtar's on cap this practically. And head towards Roy. And I don't have any revivify type things, but I do have a superior healing potion. So I will uncork that and pour it down Roy's throat.
Is Jeff gone?
Where is he gone?
What?
He's up here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's
So
getting
that will
like full.
be-
It's a long map because I'm not gonna let the BBEG does not want to get pinned down.
Yes.
Oh,
So
cool.
do you want me to roll your healing? or-
You're the one pouring the potion.
Easy. 8d4 plus 8. So, 31.
31.
Back up
Whoa,
to
I'll
31
take
points.
it. I'll fucking take it.
And I will. Let me have a look actually at how this handles really well.
I'll be back in a sec, chaps.
Bonus action?
Don't die without me.
I won't.
I'm working on it.
Bonus action to cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself, which will increase my movement by a further 10 feet.
I still have one spell slot. I didn't see it there, but I do.
Nah, you said you ran out.
Oh no, I have a 7th. I haven't used the 7th.
We believed you. We
And
believed
I
you.
lied. That's okay. That gives me options now, at least.
Mm-hmm. And I
What
will
use
use a
it for,
field.
though?
That is my turn, Des.
What did your bonus act? Kinetic jaunt. End of your turn, because it's
Thank you.
been 1, 2, 3. We're gonna pump 4 Eldritch Blasts into Ishtar.
Yep.
Number 1 is going to be 18. Then 28.
Wait, is that 18 on the dice?
18 total. I'm giving you totals.
Okay, cool. I'm going to shield the first one.
Okay, second one's 28.
That will hit.
Next one is 23.
Okay, yep, that was 3.
And 24.
Yep, that will hit. So 3 of them hit.
So plus 18 on this. Oh, I didn't roll well. 6, 9 plus 18, 25 damage.
25 halved.
25 halved.
Okay. Cool. So 12. That's fine. Okay, that's alright.
We both good?
Yeah, just Ishtar took 25 points of damage from the legendary action.
I'm up.
No, Roy.
Also, when you went away, I don't know if you heard it, Josh. I actually have a 7th level. I completely forgot. I saw it on the sheet there. I have a 7th level left. That's it. So I still have 1 technically, but I'd forgotten.
Noted.
You can't smite
not
with
that
it.
you guys would know
forget
that.
about it. It's fine. Yeah.
What's he gonna do?
Movement, bonus action movement. He is going to attack you, and I'm going to use that last 7th level slot to Eldritch Smite on it when it hits, if it hits.
Ooh, Kitsu, and you can't.
Not a spell.
You can't. God damn it, Des. God damn it.
Now, mind you, your shield is still up, so if none of these hit, none of them hit.
Yes.
Wait 1 second, I completely forgot. What he just what's his glaive? Is it just a regular glaive? I know it's a magical glaive, but no, it's just a plus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll these. Can't steady aim because he's moved. No way to give himself advantage. So sneak attack is non-point. First one is an 18 on the dice, and 18 on the dice plus 14 for 32. Second one won't hit with a 6. Plus 14 is dirty 20. So that's 1d10 plus 8. And then 7d8 for the Eldritch Smite, I think. 1 second. When you hit a creature with your pack weapon, you can expend a Warlock spell slot. 1d8 force damage to the target plus another d8 per level of the spell. So 8d8. And you will be knocked prone. So technically the second attack might hit because we'll have advantage if you're prone. So I need 1d10 plus 8. So I'm going to give you this slashing. 9 plus 8, 16.
Okay.
And then the Eldritch Smite, 42. And you're prone. Then the second attack, it may have been higher. Second attack will hit because of you being prone with the advantage. Fuck. Which will get the sneak attack up on this.
Yeah, because the advantage, yeah.
So you took a total of 42 and... What, 42 is... And 10 and 9 is... So how much time? No, I'm stupid. So you took 17 and 42 is 52 and 7 is 59 damage, correct? 59 damage is what you took.
Is any of it
from the last attack?
It's not a spell. None of it's a spell.
No, on just the second attack.
On just the first attack, you took 59 points
just
damage.
first.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's not a spell, so none of that was halved.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the next one, max damage, 18 on the slashing and the sneak attack was 3. Oh, that's really bad. So what? That's 18, 21 damage total.
Okay, still up.
Still up. Initiative count 20. The lights go out.
Oh no, Des.
I gotta do it, like. Roy.
Do you though? You don't have to do
Half
it.
movement to get up.
Yep. That's just rude, Des. I didn't bring my sunglasses for light.
Now I'm officially out of spell slots.
Cool. Good.
Confirmed. Checked all of them.
Ugh, I didn't think I'd be up. It's dark.
It is dark. You do know where he last was?
No, I don't care about him. I will call out to everyone and say, "We need to get up now!" And I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds at 8th level.
Valid.
I'm just double checking wording. I hate to be a stickler.
I already checked that I don't have to see.
Okay. I take your word for it.
30-foot radius sphere centered on this point.
As I said,
everyone's
I trust you. If you say you've checked it, I believe you.
Yes, Cade, I did sit on that joke for an hour. When you find a good joke, you let it marinate.
No, fair.
Okay,
Good
so what's 3d8, 48, 5d8, 6d8?
It's a lot. It's a lot of d8.
It's at least 3. I am pretty sure about it.
Can confirm. 3 is at least 5.
68 plus my spellcasting modifier. Okay, cool. So whatever this roll is, plus 5. 26 points of healing.
26.
To both of us? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
to you, me,
And everybody.
everyone.
Hey.
Uh,
Like him. He isn't getting
What
out.
do you... that does go for Zem. Oh, that goes for Zem. Ew.
learning how to count. Yeah, cool. And then quicken spell. Sacred Flame. Dex save.
24.
Clerics suck. All right. I've got a little bit of my movement, and I don't like that we're in a straight line.
No.
Is this? Would this be cover if I was behind the table here?
Measure again. I didn't see that. If you got, you'd have to go prone, which you can just drop prone if you want.
Yeah, but I used half my movement to get up, so I can only get to there.
The table itself wouldn't be cover unless you're on the ground.
Your half cover? Like it's covering half of you.
I'll allow it. He has a high enough to hit. I'll give it. You guys need a bone, not throw a bone.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll crouch and get half cover.
End of your turn.
My turn.
Is it? Yeah, it's more efficient. He's casting a spell within melee, so technically it's disadvantage. But you're blind and he's not, so it's advantage. So it's straight roll. He's going to
Wow.
4 Eldritch Blasts into the ground. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Spell?
No one can see.
I can't even get up. No one can see.
He's right next to you.
That's
I can see his movements in the air.
It really feels like you should be able to counterspell something that's happening right next to you.
Yeah.
that's 30
Magical
and
Darkness is an
33.
asshole.
Sorry, 30 and 33.
30.
Then
Grim.
dirty 20 and 22.
Okay, I will. How much? Like, what's
It's
the
4d10
damage
plus
range?
24.
Max is 64, but more likely around
Good roll,
44.
I just
I'm
healed
going
those
to-
healing hit points.
I'm going to shield so that the
Dirty
First
20
one,
doesn't.
the
So
one-
it's
the
3d10
original.
plus 18 then.
yes, all halved.
All halved. 19 plus 18 is 29 plus 8 is 36.
All right.
Halved to
Perfect.
18.
Yep.
18.
All right.
Zem, half movement, get up, but first things first. You gotta impact a little bit.
Yeah.
8. Oh,
Someone
again,
make him make
10.
a death save.
10 points
Sorry,
of
what?
bludgeoning damage. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10. My hit point maximum is currently 69.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, boy.
You guys are doing great, though. You're putting up a good fight.
Are we though?
You're putting up a good fight.
Yeah.
It's an entertaining
I
fight.
would feel better if we won by now.
Look, this fight's been going on 3 hours and 20 minutes. Stop complaining.
Sorry.
It's a perfectly reasonable combat encounter. I swear. You guys have had the ability to take a long rest during it and get a true resurrection for free.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd have lost a long time ago. So,
It's almost as if I knew these were happening.
look. I'm sorry. Again, I was not expecting to be awake.
Nice.
I am
I love
going
this
to
one.
cast. I'm going to stand up and cast Doom of Dancing Blades
Okay. What does that do?
and run in your direction. The Doom of Dancing Blades. I'm on 16 hit points, by the way, everybody. Is when you cast Doom of Dancing Blades, you create 1d4 illusionary copies. Let's roll that. Where are my d4s? There we go. 3. Of your weapon that float with it in the air 5 feet from you. These images move with you, spinning, shifting, and mimicking your attacks. When you are hit by a melee attack, but the attack roll exceeds your armor class by 3 or less, the illusionary weapon parries the attack. You take no damage. When you are hit by a weapon that an illusionary weapon can't parry, exceeding your damage AC by 4 or more, you only take half as much damage, and the illusionary weapon is destroyed. Spells and effects that affect an area or don't require an attack roll affect you normally, but don't destroy any illusionary weapons.
Okay. And is that as far as
yeah.
you can get?
That is as far as I can get.
If you pull out your moon
and
touch
with my
weapon, you
bonus-
see Ishtar. All of you
I
become
do.
enlightened.
I do pull out my moon touched weapon, and I give Ishtar bardic inspiration.
End of your turn
My last
See me as well.
bardic inspiration.
is the end of your turn.
It is now.
Just gonna measure, so you're here. If he goes here, my math should be right. He is more than so. Yeah, he is more than 15 feet from you. He's got clear line of sight on Roy. Teleport. He's just. Ishtar, your
What
turn.
happened?
He teleported with his legendary action.
Okay.
Prone, half movement. Get up.
Drone
Again, you don't know which
husband,
way he went. It is full darkness, and he's not within light and wasn't when he teleported.
Ah.
Oh, you fuck.
He can see the
I
light. You
really
can see where the
see
ink is
me.
being dispelled by magic.
You can see me.
I really hate this fucking.
Getting
dice.
everyone back to back real quick.
I really
Yeah,
need
honestly-
help, buddy. Let him come.
Um,
Just let him go.
Just kill me.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, this is the stupid darkness up really absolutely annihilates it.
At the very least, this character you made, at least is badass as fuck.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah,
really
but-
looking forward to killing him.
Yeah, me
I
too.
was gonna say.
But the opposite for you guys.
Okay.
Hey Roy, if I'm still standing on your turn, haste.
Fuck haste, I got better ideas. I'm going to tell
Okay,
you it's
cool.
just something cool. Something that
Okay.
Like
has a
I
bunch
can
of hit
do
points.
so much more damage than a T-Rex.
I'm going to bonus action drink a normal healing potion, which is the only thing I've got left.
If it
which
hates
is what
us, it's not
2d4
a problem.
plus. Yeah,
No. Okay.
which is 2d4.
Greater Restoration does though.
Okay.
That'd be cool. That'd be super cool.
I'm just trying to look at what I can do.
You also, for your guys' knowledge, you could dispel the magic effect that's on Zem.
That's true.
You would have to roll, but you can. Like, it is a spell.
Yeah,
you know
okay.
it's supposed to
I was contemplating holding an action for when I see him, but
Look, it depends. Do you want to get damage on him, or do you want to get Zemja not vomiting blood for the past 5 turns?
that's a very good point. I would just tell magic on Zemja.
Can you please roll? Or what level do you cast it on?
Absolutely. This is just going to be at my normal 3rd level. Actually, you know what? It's third level. Which
Alright.
is 15 on the dice plus 10, so 25.
It goes.
Does the hit point maximum stay low, or is that restored?
Thank you.
It doesn't say it lasts until the end of a long rest or anything. It just... I'm going to assume it's only for the concentration of the spell. So yeah, your hit point maximum is restored.
Oh! Thanks, buddy.
Oh, good. I'll finish this fight.
Okay.
End of your turn-ish turn?
Yes.
What's HP's looking like? I'm going to give one to Zem first.
I mean, no,
natural
but
19.
yeah.
Plus? Are these Eldritch Blasts?
Yeah, you can't see him. So you
Yeah,
just can't just...
I can't.
You-
Can
you
I
can't
see
the
them coming towards me?
First one is 13 damage. Second one to
Nope.
hit is 32 to hit. For Zem,
Yes, that's it.
12. So
Yeah.
you go down.
I'm down.
5.2 into you. Then the other two, I'm gonna pump into Hawk. If I hit first one first one straight roll, 30 to hit.
Miss. Yeah, it's a hit.
Max damage of 16, and then the second one is at advantage. At advantage, I rolled a 3 and a 5 for a total of 19.
Miss.
Miss.
Great.
It is his turn, and it is still dark until initiative count 20. The best thing I can do is
It's Daddy's turn.
it is.
Ah.
So I'm gonna go for Hawk.
When we're
he
all
knows-
awake, he gets more attacks than we do.
Yeah. Okay, that's another 19 for the first one.
19 to hit.
To hit, yeah.
Miss.
Nope.
26.
Shield.
Shield, okay. Next
Yes,
one.
Hawk. Yes,
Yes.
31.
Yes.
Hawk.
No.
Hits.
Hits. So 1 hit.
And then last one. So there's 4. Will not hit. So 1 hit, you're correct. Max damage, 16.
That's fine.
And then... Got bonus actions, he's got things, but I don't know what I want him to do. He's got movement and definitely staying here.
Ishtan, how are you looking?
I'm definitely on the bottom bracket of HP here.
I'll move him a little bit further down.
Slightly healthier than me, I think. just only
Yeah,
slightly.
healthier than Zem.
Initiative count 20. The
Yep.
the darkness goes away, and it
Thank
will summon 3 of these books again to come off the walls. We'll do that later, actually, because we haven't done that in a minute. And I'm going to give 2 to... Do we focus fire or not is a question. I'm going to give 2 to Roy. No, 2. No, he saw you shield. 3 on Ishtarn. Let's focus fire.
Okay.
So the first one is 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so damage from the first one. Ooh, 15.
Alright, 15 damage will up.
Second one, 8 to hit, will not hit. And last one, 11 to hit, will not.
Will not,
That's
okay, cool.
Hawk's turn.
Sweet. Ishtan, I really hope you save that spell slot to get us out of here. And I'm going to twin spell heal at 7th level. And I'm going to heal Zem and Ishtan for 80 hit points each.
Nice.
Solid.
And how many? And that's all my sorcery points.
Nice.
Shit and balls.
Fuck.
How much HP was that, sorry?
80.
80? Okay.
Hang on, let me just.
I think we're
verify
all
that.
starting to fight on like no resources. It's like everyone's running
Yeah.
out.
Man, I've got plenty of spell slots. I can't get anywhere near him. He keeps blamfing away from me.
He's
I feel so
There's a
sorry
racial-
for his...
I'm just like, come back here. I can't see you when you're around, and I'm unconscious when you're not.
Zem, are you up? Are you
yeah, up
standing?
with 8.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm not standing, but I am awake.
So,
I'm
anything
conscious.
else?
Can I stand Zem up on my turn? Like help her up.
I'll allow it.
Bonus
I'll allow it.
action, stand me
I
up.
will burn as much movement as
Just
you say.
the rest of your turn
Do?
is used to stand them up. I'll allow it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm right next to you. Zem, get up.
So at the
Go.
end of your
Good.
turn, let me just check things. What way will he go? Smarter to do this than that. Teleport's 30 feet over here.
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Cannot see him because the turn order's in the way.
You can move your turn order, I believe. Or
Yeah.
Okay.
You sneaky fucker.
I'm sorry, I gotta do it.
No, you're not. You were 30 feet away from me, and now you're 45.
At the start of
You're not
Zem's
sorry
turn,
at all.
You just hear Ishtan there going, Zem, hold your attacks. I can get you close. Just wait. Hold it.
Zem holds her attacks.
Okay, you hold your attacks.
Zem is
We're gonna-
going to cast Divine Favor on herself.
Okay. Then I'm gonna.
No. Zem is going to cast Healing Word on Ishtan. At the highest level spell slot she's got.
Okay.
Zem is going to cast Healing Word. I don't know why I cannot see my character sheet anymore, but I know I had one level 5 spell slot left. It's just not letting me do that anymore, so I'm just going to do that. So it's a d4 for every level above first, so 5d4. The Doom of Dancing Blades went away. 13 plus 3, 16.
Okay. End of your turn. I am going to pour out a.
Zem is looking at this boy, and she's holding her hammer in both hands, and the head is glowing real bad.
There's not much I can do about that. I could try and sink a bunch of damage into you. Might be the smartest thing.
You could. Might be.
It's gonna get counterspelled, I feel, but I'm gonna try and sink a bunch of damage into.
It gets counterspelled.
Yes,
Sean doesn't get counterspelled?
Who's counterspelling it?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark off the spell slot.
I will.
He's backed into a corner.
Like, if you don't, I will, but...
Well, you can't because you're holding,
Okay.
so it would use your reaction to swap to something else.
Oh,
that's
that's
holding you.
true. I don't.
Ishtan will move away. provoking attacks of opportunity. If they wish
3,
to.
okay.
What?
You guys got a bunch of hit points.
Miss.
This is make or break.
Oh, okay. Ishtan
Miss,
got
I'll
that,
miss.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
cool. Ishtan is going to grab hold of Zem and Dimension Door with Zem
Yeet.
next to Elris.
And Zem attacks.
Putting her attacks.
Okay.
Get him, kids.
A 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Should I roll the other attack?
You will, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I will roll the other attack. That's sadly only an 18 on the dice, but
Hit.
it's a lot. 29.
What spell slots do you have left for smiting abilities?
It's a 4th and a 2nd.
Okay, you might stand through this.
So the 4th is 3, 6, and the 2nd is 4. So 10 all up. I'll just do it
10
all
all up?
together because that's fun. An 8, a 6, and a 4 from the first. So 18 from the first. 18. 8, 5, 5. 18 again.
That's 36 so far.
Ooh, pair of 2s and a 4. Rerolling the 2s. A 7, 8, and a 4. So 12, 19. That's 9 of the... What did I say? 10? 9 of the 10? And a 3. So 36, 46, 55 plus 3, 58 from the smite.
58, okay.
From the 2 smites. And then it is 46s from the bludgeoning. 10... and a 6, so 10 plus 5 twice, 26 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and 9 lightning.
I love paladins.
So good.
Level
Okay.
15, my love.
Anything else? Was that everything?
No, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. At the end of Ishtarn's turn, it's going to be a... I'm not going disadvantage, it's going to be... What cantrip is best for this situation? Has a few. I'm not making rolls though. So 1 second.
Really wanna. Okay, I'm gonna log out of thing, and re-log in because I don't understand why I can't see my character sheet, and it would be kind of handy to see what I've got left.
Hawk, can you roll me a wisdom save?
Hell yeah, I
Are
can.
you casting a spell?
Cantrip, yeah. You have no reaction, neither does
that-
Ishtar.
Oh, that's true. I valid.
Oh no,
I
Ishtar
apologize.
does.
Yep.
Ishtar does.
I do have
This
it,
is your
yes, I do.
That's
And
fine, 25.
okay, cool.
Well, would you have... In theory, you're meant to
No.
can't spell before.
No, if it wasn't a Eldritch Blast, I wouldn't have cast it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Um,
Des, I have 2 4th level spell slots. Would you allow? I'm okay if not.
go ahead.
Will this kill him?
Go ahead.
An 8 and a 5 is 13.
Oh no.
Ah.
Not dark. Not dark.
Um,
And
Not
anything
bad.
but dark.
However, Ishtarn, at the end of your turn, you ended your turn within 5 feet of him. Bonus reaction, skirm away.
Yep, he can skirm.
He's gonna go this.
Does he skirmish from both of us, or is it just one
Yeah,
person?
can move
'Cause
up to
he's
his
also within 5 feet of me.
up to half movement without provoking attacks of opportunity as skirmisher.
Sure. Sure.
Then on his turn, he is going to movements 30 feet. Then bonus action movement. I'm gonna get 60 more. than
So
60
Karen
feet away.
came in and was like, What level are you?
You have no reaction. I need to go.
Just kept me seeing me rolling dice. Just like, what the hell is going
How
on?
do you go this way? One second, I gotta measure shit.
It's good. It's a good. Palibard is a good cross class.
So 1 second, he was here. 15 feet would have been this way. 30 feet could have gone this way. That puts him 50 from you, 55 from you. I don't think he can get
60 feet away from anybody.
I only need to worry about getting 65 feet from you and you, so he needs another 10 feet, and I'm going to rule that you can't really squeeze into this corner from if there's a lantern and a bookcase blocking the movement.
As in he can't or we can't.
I'm going
Everyone.
to say everyone, it just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
So I will say he
Sure.
would have known that, so he's not going to like mismeasure. But that's just me using his token to measure. So I know
Yeah.
he did skirmish, but he knows you're counterspelling
Yeah.
all his shit. So I go 30 feet here, 30 feet here. No, I'm stupid. I'm going into the middle of the room bonus section. He is holding his Eldritch Blast for the moment that the lights go out, as he is letting it go dark again. And he will make them at Roy first. As initial count 20, everything goes dark. So straight roll on the first one is 26 to hit.
Field.
Field, okay. Second one at disadvantage. Straight roll, sorry. Just roll that. 29.
Hits.
Okay. 10 points of force, and the next two are at advantage because you've been hit.
Yep.
Is your finger up or?
Oh, I'm counting
No,
down
he's
the
just
hits.
counting.
Sorry, I was counting the hits. I thought you were doing all the hits first. It's all good.
No, so you got the 10 damage from the first one. The next one at advantage will be
Yeah, okay.
19 on the dice plus 14. And then
A lot.
16 on the dice plus 14. So two above 30s.
Yeah, the second two hit.
So the first one is 15 points of damage. And then the second one is 10 points of damage.
Down.
Okay.
It was 10, 15, and then the last.
10, 15, and 12 or something like that. Doesn't matter. I'm down.
It's
I'm
the
down
last.
after
that's
the.
what
I'm
knocked
down
you
after
out.
the third
That's-
one. Yeah,
There's no more
yeah.
death
yeah.
wards.
Yeah. No,
Ro-
I'm just. When did he get knocked out is important. Yeah.
The last one, yes. Roy goes down. And end of your turn. Well, roll me a death save first in case you come up. And shoot me a message on Discord.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. We have a lot of moving parts. Please be patient with us. We don't all
We
normally
do.
play at this
I'm-
level.
I am so tense.
End of your turn, though, there's 4 at advantage going into the back of Zem.
Shit.
He's unconscious. Sure.
Still
No,
a turn.
Go for it. Yeah.
That's a nat 20 on the first one. That is
A what?
nat 20.
Nat 20.
Good.
Second one is 23.
Yep.
I
Oh,
doubt
wait.
that hits
Is
18.
this a? Oh, I can't see it. 18. Misses.
18. And then last one is 29. So that's 3d10 thanks to the...
Great.
No, wait. 4d10 because 3 hit, 1's a
4d10.
crit.
Yeah.
But only plus 18. So 4d10 plus 18.
Yeah.
Where's that other... Where's the dice? What dice?
Oh my god.
Ooh. That's no good. 16... 21... 28 plus 18 is 38, and 8 is 46.
46. Yeah. Zem takes 46 points of damage, and it's my turn.
It is Zem's turn.
Okay.
And you can't go over the
Just-
table. Wait, I suppose you could go. Just, I'm not going to do any extra movement. Just, you can go over if you want.
I can fly.
Yes.
I fly over the table 30 feet and land there because I knew where he went before the lights went out.
Correct, you did.
I measured it. That's 30 feet.
You did.
I draw my moon-touched blade so I can see the motherfucker,
Yeah.
and I smite him.
You may certainly try.
Certainly try. Now we get to the third stage of the boss fight.
Oh, I think you guys are just all disconnecting the call.
It's a Dark Souls quest.
17 on the dice plus 11. No,
Hits.
10. 17, 27. With a second level spell slot, because that's what I got.
Okay.
Oh. So, it's 4 d8s. Ooh.
So
wow,
just you don't need to give it to me. His death ward pops.
Okay.
Respect
yeah.
the hustle. Respect the hustle.
Yeah. And then I attack him again.
You may certainly try. Straight roll. Give it to me.
Oh, that is an 18 on the dice,
That hits.
Plus 10.
How would
which
you like
is
to do
plus
it?
10. Zem smites the fucker down with her glowing blade. Quite cinematically, the darkness has gathered around the two of them. Then this single blade comes out. It is a slightly curved, scimitar-esque blade. There is a blade about... If the blade is the length of my hand, the actual blade only goes to about here. This bit is flat, and it is slightly curved. It goes above her head. It is glowing, and she glows with it. There is still this matted mud blood down her chest, and her eyes glow like burning coals as she raises it above him and smites him down the first time, knocks him to the floor. Out of curiosity, well, no, that's entirely my flavor. Knocks him to the floor. She sees he is still up, and she goes, "You don't get to sacrifice others." And it is workmanlike, almost like a smith bringing the hammer down on his anvil. But the blade glows with St. Justine's light, and the guy is smote.
He goes limp.
And she's not looking for any particular. She's not decapitating. She'd probably be aiming for the heart, and just brings it down.
As Elris falls, the Codex Keeper, the book at his side. There's terror in the castle. You don't imagine it is long before people will be on you.
Are they both awake? Does the light come back on?
Light comes back on. Hawk is down.
Wait,
Zem rushes over. Does the light come back on in Zem's turn? She hasn't used her bonus action. She would like to healing word.
Yeah, once he is dead, the light goes back.
Bam goes, "Hawk, stop being so melodramatic." You res with 1d4 plus 3. Fuck, it's a long way.
I'll
3,
I'll take
6 hit points.
It's enough. So I was messaging Des because I was rolling my second death save just in case we didn't get there. I got a natural 20 on my death save.
Yeah. So
Sorry, we don't need
You
it.
woke
It's
up
fine.
and then I gave you 6.
I have a question for you guys.
Oh.
Do you have means to get out of here? Did you waste it all?
No, because here is the ace up my sleeve. The Staff of the Magi has Plane Shift as one of its spells, and I still have charges.
So,
I was
We'll get
always
into-
keeping charges for that spell.
I grab the book.
you grab the book.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, more narrative now.
I
I
hope
assume-
this is the thing we are looking for. Please tell me this is what we are looking for. Please.
Tell us
Roy.
when we're out of here.
Please
Yeah,
tell me this
that's-
is the thing we are
Each
looking
time.
for.
Get us out of
Where
here.
do you plane shift to?
Ishtar would teleport to the first place that would come to mind, which would be Mentarathea.
Not our tower though.
No, not to the tower. Probably a bit closer, closer towards where the main
Palace.
building was, where the
Outside the
arcane
palace,
convocation. Yeah, where the arcane convocation is, outside there.
It'll probably be warded, so outside it maybe.
Yeah,
So,
where I would
as
know
you
with my
all
knowledge of the city's wards.
make your way
Yeah.
back to Mentarathea, much bloodier, Codex in hand. It almost feels like there's no fanfare, but you feel like the slight shudder through the weave of magic as you get back. And you can hear cheers from a tower in the distance as the gate is closed.
Oh, does anyone else have a terrible headache after that?
No. But I don't think I can feel my blood anymore.
I
Against
don't think you've got any left.
Zem
all
is like
odds.
blade down, holding herself up. Like, oh.
I'm leaning on Zem. Ugh.
You struggle your way through the streets. But against all odds, you got the Codex back. You went into Asiris and were victorious. That is where this story ends. Our heroes live to breathe another day. Perhaps go buy themselves some cephalopod taxidermy or whatever they will do with the remainder of their years.
I ain't going back there. No
But-
shit. Only if I sold my soul would I go back there.
Oh,
That
I
has
think
been
I
our
threw a hip.
mini-series. Good job, guys.
Oh my god.
We're done.
Far out. Jeez,
that is the
everyone
closest
involved.
I have ever come to being killed in a campaign. Well done.
What?
Dead
I-
set.
I feel like I balanced that encounter on a
So
knife's
well, buddy.
edge. And it
Oh,
was so
fucking
close.
well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you
I
so much to my
genuinely
lovely
thought you
guys.
had us more than once.
Yeah.
So did I. I
Yeah,
was worried,
yeah.
and I was like, if I was being for Elris, we know a little bit for Raph. As much as I joked, he wasn't cruel.
No.
He didn't want to make people suffer. And if I had confirmed kills,
A little
maybe if
bit.
he was a different type of person, he would have. But
See,
No.
that's me.
Yeah.
thank you
That's
so
my
much.
character.
We've had
It
some
was like,
lovely,
you
lovely
can
guests.
continue bleeding. I can feel the blood coming out. You're not dead.
I don't know how we go through this, so we're just going to kind of do
Cool.
out in the open air. Do we have favorite moments? Favorite moments is a difficult thing to take from this one fight.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am.
I have some moments.
Favorite DM moments first. Favorite
Yes,
DM moments
yes.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has
I
to
was
do
gonna say that.
because Des fucking nailed it.
The whole
Yeah.
fight. Lair
Yeah.
actions, the whole thing. Bravo.
Thank you.
Like, how the fuck do you balance something this well, dude?
Mhm.
Dude.
It was they friend. You are amazing. High level campaign, 15 level with bullshit magic items. Who knows what? And you played someone else's player character turned maybe a little bit evil and made it. My favorite moment. I've just fluffed you a bit there, but my favorite moment is. I love a villain who has a point.
Yes.
He is your Kral. My favorite villain I've ever made up is Kral, who has a point. He's got a valid point.
So-
No one wants
Yeah.
to acknowledge it, but he
I
fucking
can explain the
does.
lore if you guys
and he
want.
also does too. Zem is like, actually, I don't like this at all, and I kind of want to win. But Zem really was fighting to survive, not actually. She was like, he may have a point, but
Yeah.
that would require my death, and fuck that.
Yeah.
There are too many people I like that would die. If we do die, that's okay, actually. He may have a point. And
Yeah.
that is how good a job that you made me as a player and my character feel. Look, dying wouldn't be so bad because the guy does have a valid reason. I don't get it, but he does.
So we'll do a little bit of lore here before we go on to anyone's next point. So Lucian Elris, whatever alias he went by, Codex Keeper, comes from a campaign that was called, nicknamed The Fall of Bex, which opened with the Horned Serpent, a great old god of chromatic dragons, leveling a city, glassing a city, and then at that campaign's fail, Elris accidentally summoned a Bone Devil and got everyone into a fight, and they lost. And
Caused it
the
to
TPK happened, so the Horned Serpent, now victorious, took over the Jeweled Wings, the metallic dragon, and became the Dragon King of the other half of the world. Like, we talk so many times on Quentos about our world being in two halves wrapped by like a band of the elemental plane of water that's intraversable. The Dragon King rules all of Jarapata, the other side of the world, and genocided all the elves and basically said, you all can play country, but you all worship me. And it's like real authoritarian dictatorship. Everyone's like on a, like, walking on eggshells, being like, is this like, there's dragons just going city by city, pulling people out of their homes to see if they know anything about elven, like people who are trying to like hide, like, and it's just.
I don't think you could make a worse Strahd.
Yeah, it's But Raph, do you have anything to add for the lore of the Codex Keeper? Because you know him more than anyone. I took what you gave me and I leveled it up to 100. But you know,
Yes,
do you have any final words for Elris, the Codex Keeper, before we go into more favorite me moments?
I mean, it's hard to say a lot. Elros as a character was one that it was one of the first characters which I'll say is my modern character design that I've put that level of thought and conceptualizing into creating. And it was always a bit of a shame because the campaign ended with my fault, my bad. I caused a TPK. And Elris Lucian was the only one to survive that TPK. And
it's not a total party kill.
Not a total party kill, but basically was stranded by himself in the middle of this dangerous dungeon. All of his friends dead around him, his fault, unable to stop the end of the world because of that, or in his mind, the end of the world.
Oh.
And then just being taken to serve his.
It wasn't just Raph's fault. There was a lot of like the fight went off very dangerous. People didn't side with like a devil got summoned. Yes. They tried to make a deal, and people in the party fought the devil. It was like kind of split. Half the party wanted to make a deal, half the party didn't. But yes, that is a little bit of lore of our Codex Keeper. So, Raph, favorite DM moment.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, look, the main thing is the fight, and look, honestly, as Josh nailed home perfectly. Every element of that fight was just balanced and just thought about and planned so meticulously, so perfectly. Like, it felt like you had put so much depth into it and so much thought into it that, yes, some elements of it were like, fuck, this is really strong, but it never felt to the point of being overpowered or completely just over the top. Like, you're pitting three very high-level characters with strong magical items into this fight. And you managed to deal with that and make it feel like a justified boss fight at this level. It didn't just feel like, yeah, this is like a strong fight that will win. It felt like, no, this is a serious boss fight. This is like end of a campaign boss. This is feels justified to me. And honestly, I just, on a personal note, I love the fact that you managed to bring this character of mine back and capture, in essence, what I honestly thought, like, what their character would be after a few hundred years of being in this role. Which, yeah, like, I didn't know exactly how you were going to play it, and you played them perfectly. Which is great. It's always good to see, you know, if you hand a character off to the DM like that, to see them play it so well and so perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a level of trust to give something that you've created to the DM and say, "Hi, can I kill that now?" or whatever we did. But yeah, that says volumes about the way you guys work together. So credit to both of you for that. My favorite DM moment was going to be all of the lair actions that really shut down everything that I could do. And like Nathan's frustration level went up by not being able to do anything. But that was my own fault for being like smooth brain. But my favorite moment tonight wasn't part of the combat. It was hearkening back to some of the decisions that we made around Gisborne, where we said, no, we're going to protect you. We'll get you out of this. We'll work on your things. And then him saying, and if, parallel universes, if we called, he would have come, but
really should have done that. He would have been very useful.
Probably would have helped. But being able to just that little kind of being able to communicate the stakes in a way that we as players could understand instantly and tangibly. He's like, no, I've got my own shit, but if you guys really get in the shit, you guys are solid. And that was my favorite part. Just a little second of tying everything back and understanding in the very minutiae, in the very micro scale, yeah, I understand the stakes as well. That was
Okay. Thank you. Say, if I had to pick a favorite myself moment, you guys, I don't want to just have all of us being like fighting this stuff, and you took one of the moments I was going to do, Nate, but I will just say there's another slight aspect of like how I do stuff. It's like I pour a lot of time into getting music ready, and I'm like, I've got to have a track for a fight that these players have to listen to for like an hour, 2 hours.
2.5 hours. Yeah.
Like, I gotta make it something good, and like sometimes it lands, sometimes it's like, oh, this is cool, but then sometimes you get tracks like today where I spent time, like I obviously can't take credit for designing the music, but like I have a few hundred tracks I listened to try and pick these out, and just seeing like the intense vibe of everyone in the track starts like, yeah, this is final boss music. It's just like
Seeing
it's
Nate drumming the whole time.
seeing
just
that like we're all on the same wavelength of like seeing how much you guys respond to that just makes me feel good. So that's my favorite. Like
We all play
game.
D&D. We're all metalheads, right? Right?
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, favorite Ishtar moments. Mine's easy. The Dimension Door Mega Mind play. Close that fucking gap, because I was clowning you guys for a few rounds at that.
Honestly,
I
the
can't
darkness
hurt
was
him,
my biggest
but
thorn in the
Zem
side.
can.
Yeah. The darkness was the biggest thorn on my side from pulling that shit off, because so frequently during my turns it was up, and I was like, "Fuck, I can't do that." So then when I saw that opening, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going for it." Zem, fucking hold your attacks. I'm taking you in there. We're doing this. Yeah.
Okay.
I love like combos, and I think that 5th edition could do a lot more for allowing players to work together and pull out these massive combo moves. Dimension Door, massive wrinkly brain, like 20 intelligence play, but mine was holding onto the charges of the staff to get us the hell out. That was because I was burning through literally everything that I had to try and keep everyone alive, and I'm like, shit, I hope you can do this because I'm out. And just then right at the end, you're like, no, we're sweet.
Yeah, which is like on that, like I had burnt my highest level spell slots on the dispel magics for the in the amber room to make sure like there was no fuck ups there whatsoever. So I entered that fight without like my 8th, my 7th, my 6th spell slots. So I was like, okay, I got.
You didn't take your long rest.
Point was before that.
I took it after the frog. I already took it after the frog fight.
So,
wow.
Do you guys want to know though?
Yeah.
Because you did that, you were 3 turns away from reinforcements coming. And if you hadn't, you would have had reinforcements arrive 4 turns ago.
Yeah. No. So it played out perfectly. Yeah, cool. My favorite Ishtar moment was actually back at the beginning with Gisborne. Ishtar is the only non-holy man, holy person. And just a straight up like a cool, thanks, man. And going for that handshake, going for that, good on you. Was really cool. It was I think, and I'm gonna swing to a favorite Nate moment, because our interactions with Gisborne perfectly encapsulate who the 3 of us are. He is a very good foil for that, and Ishtar definitely demonstrated who he was there. And then Roy definitely demonstrated who he was in the same moment, like 5 seconds later. So favorite moment to both of you would be that shit. Would be just, this is who he is, this is who he is, summed up in a sentence. Nicely done.
Very, very good.
Thank you.
Favorite Ishtar moment.
Honestly, I don't even know what else to add. Like that's like my favorite moment has to be the door moment. Like I know it's been said, but that was just
feels good.
Cylinders firing off and just the gears
Very
turning.
good.
It was like, which was just
felt very good.
So big, great.
Every moment during that fight, I kept looking for openings when there wasn't that.
I had
darkness,
like
because
blood shield
I
of
was
like
trying
90. And you did that, and like 180 damage from Zem. Like,
it was a crit though. It was a crit. Like, it was like, please not another blood shield. I can't do it again.
Honestly, just like massive shout out though to Zem for just the consistent high damage output that we could just rely on. Although she couldn't get there often and she couldn't see him often, the points where she could, just that made such a difference. We wouldn't have been able to do it without that.
That moon touched blade.
Yes.
Because because that's a common magic item.
You never know what's going to come in handy.
Shout out to common magic items. I was like, it's a magic sword that lets me see in the dark. I took it so I didn't have to take the light cantrip.
I have the light cantrip.
Boom. That would be handy. Just I can see in the dark a bit. And I was like, look, I'll try it. Oh, it works. Oh, dope. Okay. Looks like I'm smiting with a different weapon today.
So, speaking of Zemja, though, our favorite Zemja moments, and mine is before the fight. Like rarely in a 4-part game do we see character growth. And the handshake, like reluctant as it was, but I will shake Gisbin's hand. So I've done it.
I will touch this one very briefly. It's sticky.
I will be able to hear you guys. I have to run very quick. But someone's next Zemja moment.
Yeah,
it was fun because I just decided that she didn't like Ithalids, and that it was. I have as a DM and a player never encountered Ithalids. I've just never used them. I'm quite young to the hobby. I've only been at it for 6-7 years, but I've just never, as a DM, used them and never met them as a player. And so, meeting them for the first time, Zem is like, I don't like these. I have history with them. I just decided, apropos of nothing, that no, they're nasty things anyway. I know what it is, and I'm like, and that was an interesting choice. Yeah, dead set.
No, look, honestly, I also just love the relentlessness of Zem in that fight. Just constantly getting knocked down, pulling herself back up, blood coming out, still going at it though, still having that attitude of hers, just being like, so what? Fuck it, I'm going after him. I can hit harder this time.
Yeah.
And doing that, and living up to that. Not me being like, oh, this is easy, and getting smacked down a second later, but actually coming back after him and laying the hurt in.
Ugh. My minimum hit points got to 69. It's just shy of half of what they're supposed to be.
That was for some reason I kept on forgetting that was a spell effect.
Still going.
I didn't. Yeah, I kept on thinking it was like a status effect that he'd applied with his weapons or something. I kept on forgetting, until Des said you can dispel them. I'm like, oh shit, it's a spell.
It was my favorite moment was holding on to my long rest as long as I did. Just a tactical move.
Yeah, it was very handy for you.
Roy healed me back up to I had 84 hit points at one point, and I had 2 spell slots left. I'm like, well, I'm not using it now. I need to sponge some shit first.
Yeah.
I'll smite with these ones. I'm out. Hit me a bunch. Bring it on. Oh, I'm down to 8. I'm going to take my long rest now, I think.
There was some serious hairy
spike
moments,
these
though.
opportunity attacks. Yeah. Oh, it was close. I got to 6 hit points from the opportunity attacks. I was like, that was close. I really overestimated my ability to tank that shit. And then back to full and all my spell slots back, and I was like, okay, I'm good. And then immediately start vomiting blood.
So I've got
save +5.
This first one is doing a zillion damage with Smite. The point of Paladins is to do 1,000,000 damage in minimum 6 seconds. But the the big brain play of bringing Ishtan back to life with the Scroll of True Resurrection, baller.
Yes.
Just we need bench strength. And just having that wherewithal to go.
I don't have Revivify. That was the only thing. I was like, he's still alive. I could save him, but that one's not.
I don't have Revivify either.
Yeah. Okay. You there.
That was actually such. That was a game changer.
I think that was my. We would have lost had I not done that.
Probably. When I saw bodies go down in that nat 20,
it's like.
That nat 1, I was like, no, it is.
Yeah, I was like,
possibly over.
It's over. That's it. Yeah, I was like, because the Bone Devil was still up at that point.
The Bone Devil.
Oh, was it just
talking just as that happened? But I think just on another fight, the two phases, loved it.
So
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right, favorite Roy, and I haven't used mine.
Yes.
I have others. I can bring others, but other people can go first because I've done
I
one. But I
will
have
say favorite Roy moment. If I just this was a combat session, so tactical stuff is what sticks out to me, and the fucking twin spelled heal at the end of that fight. It was it was such an ebb and flow where it was he was winning so much, it's even. Now you're winning so much, and at the end he's expended everything, and you're all up at solid HP. It's I can do damage, but I've used my Hexblade Curse. I went through everything. I had a single Hellish Rebuke left and cantrips. I just thought that was tactical. Very good healer.
It felt very cool at the end. We were like, we're all on pretty good hit points. All right.
The Divine Soul Sorcerer, the power of that.
Yes. Such a strong spell.
Look, honestly, just
keep going.
Yeah. Just to piggyback off that, guys. My biggest thing for Roy is just hands down the consistent massive healing just throughout the entire fires. Good. The quickened one, but just the mass cure wounds, the heals, just pumping everything in that into getting us back up and keeping us going, because that's what we needed. We just needed to be up there, soaking up the action economy, keep on trying to dish out damage, occupy his attention. And Roy was absolutely on fire when it came to healing, which is often so overlooked in terms of how crucial it is.
I think at higher levels it becomes more so as well. This is a 3-person party that was absurdly well balanced, given that we didn't really communicate about what we were doing either. I am still not 100% on what Roy is. I feel Divine Soul Sorcerer, Cleric, something or another. But Palibard, and I'm genuinely uncertain what Ishtan is. A wizard of some
Abjuration
sort.
Wizard.
Straight wizard. Okay, right. Just straight Abjuration Wizard. Which, if you just look at the face of it, is a good combo.
Yeah. You all really got to embody your classes today. It was great.
Yeah.
Honestly, the half damage on the Eldritch Blast saved my life so many fucking times.
I hated it. As the Codex keeper, I hated that.
Yeah.
Nate's favorite self moment?
It's the rant at this guy who's quite flagrantly happy to sacrifice children. That is the antithesis, the absolute antithesis. As soon as I understood his motives, and you Zem for their flaws was happy to say, yeah, that's pretty valid. As the minute that was verbalized, Roy was going in, and I would have thrown 4 disintegrates at him before the end of it, just to stop in his tracks. My favorite, and when he said that it has to be wielded by a human or a humanoid or someone with humanity, Roy was instantly incensed with rage. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You don't have that if you're prepared to make this. Yeah. And that was I was so happy with how I presented that, as saying, this is absolutely, I know Nate's a little bit more morally questionable, but Roy was hardcore hell no. And I love that. Completely valid. I have a second for Roy, aside from his interaction with Gisborne. You said, and it's out of character, but it's still a Roy thing. When Roy and I were both down, Roy and Zem were both down, and Ishtan was the only one up. Shortly after Zem res Ishtan, you were like, you would know Roy would prefer you res Zem. And I was like, yeah, we do know that. We do definitely. That is definitely canon in the world that we would both know. However, Ishtan is a smart boy. And thank heavens he is, because in this moment, Roy is way more useful than Zem.
A little bit. But no, it was honestly just
Zem's vomiting blood. She can't heal anybody.
I also want to say to you, Des, that the staff of the Magi was single-handedly, I think, one of the greatest things you could have given me, because that just freed up so many spell slots along the way.
It just overloaded you guys with items and was like, fuck it, I'll deal with it later.
Also, I was keeping my back pocket, and there were a few times I was very tempted to do this, to just smash the staff and take Ishtan and Elris out at the same time with it.
Yeah,
But I was holding that off. Always had that.
I'm just gonna shout out to Sanity Checking Gaming in the Discord in the chat. Only in D&D is playing 7 years considered new. I would qualify that with I am a professional online dungeon master. I'm new in that regard.
Yes. Much like me.
But also Sanity says nobody realizes how OP healers are because they don't land the kill. That is dead set true.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought Roy healed more than I damaged. I wouldn't be shocked if actual hit points done on the guy, Roy healed more to the party than Zem did on the enemy.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Wouldn't be shocked at all.
Healers, make no mistake, healers don't hit with weapons. Healers hit with paladins. That's the point.
I have your weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. And, you do 1 billion damage, and my job is just keep you doing damage.
Kate also said something I really enjoyed. My favorite Zem moment is attempting to spit blood on Elris. That was so perfectly defined. I was like, I'm vomiting blood. Well, I'm going to do it on you then.
It's the BBG. I had to give him the save. I had to give it to him. But no, honestly, this entire thing has been great. Like, I could just talk at length of how much this mini-series was fun. And thank you so much to my lovely guest, Iraq. And everyone it was thanks for everyone to watch, because we didn't stream the Sunday before this, and it's like great to see like the reaction we had to this like test of formula, and it went well. And honestly, my favorite moment of the entire miniseries is just you three. I gotta say that of everything, if we're talking everything, you three, the way you meshed, like none of these nerds, as much as I love them, have actually played as a player together at any given time. This is their first time as players together at all, and to see the cohesion you guys had, and just to come in this with a sense of like dedication and sheer fucking will.
I could not echo that sentiment more. This has been an absolute treasure to run through. These three big brain, small brain, people running through hell has been such a party, and it's been so much fun to run through. I'm going to be slightly sad next Sunday when I don't get to
100%.
Throw a hip or take some prune juice or something.
No, honestly,
sitting at my I'm going to be sitting at my parents-in-law's dinner table, having family dinner for the first time in over a month, because we always do it on Sunday evening, and I haven't been available for the last little while, and I've been getting so much shit for it. And I'm going to be sitting there thinking, yeah, this is really nice, but I'm not in hell smiting devils.
Could someone just tell me to go to hell real quick? I need that hit.
For darkness in the lair action, you could totally go to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Dimension door. I could do this.
I love the theme of being the ink from the books, though. Just
that was cool. So good.
The inability to counterspell your bullshit again and again and again because we couldn't see it.
You counterspelled everything else, so it's okay.
Honestly, I want to say actually one more thing on Roy. One more thing with Roy. Coming up with the idea to counterspell the Eldritch Blast and being the first one to do so, massive.
Yeah.
That was huge.
Yeah.
Well, remember, for Roy at that stage, it was plus 48 if all of them hit. Not 4d8, 4-8. Plus 4d10.
Yeah.
Like, that is... Also, so strong.
Roy at the start, did not have his shit together. And that's mostly because Nathan didn't have his shit together. But then seeing all of that damage going out, and my brain only works in garbage in, garbage out kind of math. So I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to heal all that. No. And that was the only thing it came from. because I'm
Yes,
super dumb. And being then Josh chaining counter spells with me was just
Yes.
That was cool.
that was
I've
That was very
never
cool.
in my. I'm on Roll20 now. I've passed 3,000 hours. That is the first time someone's counterspelled a cantrip.
Yeah.
And it's been what, 3-4 times now? 3 or 4?
Yeah.
We
Mhm.
definitely did it more
4
than
times.
once.
Yeah, we definitely did at least
so-
4 times.
This is the last little bit of the stream where I talk about us as a stream. So if you will sit through with me shilling shamelessly, if you like what you saw, please consider following. We would really, really appreciate it. We're getting super close to 300 and it would mean the world. If you want to support us,
'Cause they
you
deserve
can
it.
do so. We do. We're great. Humble brag. Thank you
You
for
are.
the
They
follow, Sandy Check Gaming.
facts.
But if you want to
Hundo.
support us further, if you would like to, if you can, if it's within your means, subscribe to the Twitch channel or our Patreon. If you do so, you get access to our World Anvil, where every Wednesday, myself and Raph go ahead and do a world building stream, and we may be filling our Sunday sessions time with world building soon. We just have to check schedules and all. You get access to our World Anvil, and it's pretty cool. We got a lot of information on it. If you want to find more about the hells and where they went and all that, there's information up there. It would mean an awful lot to us if you did. Other than that, if you want to support us at a higher tier, you can go to the Patreon for $10 a month. If you like the maps you saw today, I upload them to the Patreon every Tuesday. I do a lot of work on them, and I've gotten pretty decent at it, I would say. And I know when I started, if I had more maps at my disposal, it would have been a lot easier. So that's $10 a month. And if you want to go for $15 a month, if you want to see my behind the scenes thoughts on how I think every session went, I do that as well on a Tuesday. I update the Patreon to include every last little bit of how I think went and talk about, different branching pathways. This entire miniseries could have gone incredibly different if they chose a different path at the start. First session, they could have gone to the pandemoniums of hell, and it would have been, the wind tunnels and much more aggressive
I
devils.
regret nothing.
You guys definitely picked a
Worth
really good one. But other than that, myself and some of the scribbles, specifically that K guy in chat, have been working super hard to get into subclass design, race design, sub-race design as well. Raph, we have some stuff coming out soon. But we have the College of the Brass Lungs, a bard subclass dedicated to yelling at your friends as if you're a town crier and you get a large spectral bell. It's free until the end of August. After that, it'll go back behind the $5 paywall on our Patreon. It's really cool. Or you can join our Discord to get it until the end of August. Talk about it there. We really would love some feedback. We're trying to get into doing more homebrew, official Eldritch Scribe content, and it would mean the world for us if you would look at it. Other than that, we've got some really, really cool affiliates right now. So if you could just click on the links, and if you like it, but unfortunately, some really, really nice carved stuff like this wood. Nate, you can say it better than I can.
I will. Wooden Forge, insanely happy to be affiliated with the Eldritch Scribe. Please use the affiliate link below so that we can help support the Eldritch Scribe. Links in the chat. We make beautiful Australian hardwood carved pens, adventurous chests, spell trackers like Des has.
Nate, how do you
Dice-
have one of
dice
those
trays.
pens?
Oh, I stole
Where
it
did
from
you
my wife.
get it?
I stole it from my wife. There's an ongoing joke where we've got some of these pens ready, and I'm not allowed one because they're very nice, and I usually chew pens. So Aaron, my
Well, then
business partner,
that's
said
fine.
no pens. All the stuff I've got is I've made it myself, or it's seconds or whatever. So I've been trying to flog a pen for months, absolute months. And then my wife got one for her birthday, so I pinched it.
Nice. But yes, we
Not
have
really, but
been
yes.
joined for the past 4 Sundays by some really, really lovely guests that I'm going to miss terribly not having every Sunday to torment. Josh, can you let us know where we can find you?
Of Vast and Ahoy mateys, I be Josh the Pirate, and you can find me on my channel, Corsair's Cove, which I run with my lovely lady wife. We are a 5e D&D channel. We run D&D. We run Humblewood on Monday nights. Currently, it alternates between Monday and Thursday, but currently it's Monday. Then Tuesday, I do Tactics Tuesday. This week, I have Ardana joining me, and we will be going through Shadowrun 6th Edition and figuring out how that shit works, because I've never played it. And Ardana's like, yeah, I want to look at this. Then Thursday, we will be back. Karen and I will be back for our 1v1 Mano a Mano campaign, where I am currently DMing her one-person character through a campaign. We take it in turns, so sometimes I'm Beryl and sometimes she's Beryl, and it's good fun. I am on Dreaded GM's channel this weekend for his amazing Starlight charity stream. 48 hours of ridiculous D&D silliness. Check out the Dreaded GM on Twitch and Insta and all the things. He's a very fun place to be. I cannot say how beautiful Wooten Forge is enough. They really are gorgeous, lovely creations and people. There was one other thing I had to mention. Oh fuck, where is it? My brain it's been a long day. It's been a long day, guys. That's probably all the things from me. If it occurs to me, I'll mention it at the end. It has been a genuine pleasure playing here on the Eldritch Scribe. I've sent players, but I've never actually come my own self to play. And Des started rating me when I was playing on Roll for Damage with Humbleword back like a year and a half ago, and I love how far this friendship has gone, this sort of relationship has gone, and now we're cross-promoting and cross-breeding and very, very sluts, all the sluts. And I really want College of the Brass Lungs to come and play on Corsair's Cove at some point. I offered it to Daria, but she doesn't think it would work for Julio, because Julio recently cross-classed, and Daria does art for me as well, because I stole her. That's who I am. That's where you can find me. I'm also Scanfelspar in the podcast There Be Dragons, which is a 5e D&D podcast in a fantasy gunpowder setting, and I have a little dragon called Rush. Thank you. Back to you, Des.
All right, and our other lovely, lovely guest who I'm going to miss terribly, Nate. Where can we find you?
Goodbye, beautiful humans. I have been Nate, co-founder of Wooten Forge Gaming Accessory, serial troll in Australian D&D online space, mostly throwing banter at Josh while he's inventing mech warriors, which is fun. Shout out as well to the Dreaded GM's Starlight charity. We're involved, and we're so happy to just. It's such a force for good, and if we can shove as many eyeballs over to that to get some donations, it's for sick kids, and that's the right way to do it. So hell yeah, go and check out the Dreaded GM Starlight channel. I think it's this weekend or next week. It's next weekend.
It is this weekend. It is this
sick.
weekend.
I'm glad someone's paying attention, because it's not me. I feel like hell.
He asked me this morning. I was just like, huh? What?
But when I'm not doing that, I am making Australian hardwood gaming accessories, like I just showed off, or stealing from the shop. But that's been me. I have absolutely loved you, all three of you, and because I'm one of those four, my brain hurts.
You love yourself, and that's great.
I do, yeah.
Self-love is important.
This has been so much fun. I have had such a good time with this. Des, you are an incredible dungeon master. Thank you so much for taking us on a casual saunter through rare and beautiful soundscapes. Thank you.
Thank you. And Raph.
Medal.
A regular.
Right. Yes, a regular. I am the one out of the three of us that will be here, continuing with Des. But for the time being, until Sundays resume, I will be every Wednesday board building with Des. The time is on our schedule, which you can check out around the place. And I'm also part of our Monday night main campaign, where I currently play Calicindia. But yeah, otherwise you'll find me around Eldritch Scribe, helping out and being active all around, and definitely be here for many more future mini campaigns and one shots as they come up. Hopefully being able to see such lovely guests at some point. Yeah.
Solid jealousy to Raph there as well, because like Des's world is so dense. I'm just like, I'm busy on Monday nights. I'm gonna run my own fucking world. And just like this, I was like, wait, what? The BBEG is a player character from like 2 campaigns ago.
Like 3 years ago.
That's sexy.
What an
That
Easter
is
egg.
sexy. Yeah.
And what a gift
Yeah.
for Raph. What an absolute
Yeah.
treasure to give
Could
Raph.
kill
So
this
good.
guy. Yeah. Such a
Exactly.
Is it a treasure or is it a trauma? I'm not sure. But
Look,
yeah,
It's a mix of both. It's putting something that has always been there in the haunting of my mind for
Sweet
such
and
a long
sour.
time. Like, oh, this character's still
Yeah.
alive. Like, I never got a chance. And it's great because I commissioned the art for him just, babe, I think it was about like 1 or
3
2
weeks.
sessions before the TPK. Yeah, like 3 weeks before the TPK happened.
No.
So I barely got a chance for it to kick
yeah,
in.
that
Barely got a
is
chance to
that
use
is
it.
bad fate,
And
isn't it?
where is it?
Um,
Why can I not see it now? I want to know the look of the guy who I just killed.
look, I just made it really big on the battle map.
Okay, cool.
But yes,
Also, shout out to Des for still having that.
Yeah, I
keeping
still
it
have
on
it.
standby when he came up again.
Is that a
Oh,
Daria art?
no, this is before we met
No,
Darius.
this is well before the stream. Yeah.
Ooh. It's very
talented.
cool.
Very, very talented.
Good.
Yes. But yes, I have been Des. I am everyone else. I am the DM over in the Eldritch Scribe Forever DM because I love doing this. I really just love running D&D, and I used to run like 3 games a week, and then I stopped back down to 1, and now I'm like, I could genuinely see myself running 2 pretty regularly if I need to, if I could think of an excuse to, if I haven't already. But until I reveal
Just
those
don't burn
ideas,
yourself out, mate.
look, the candle is just in the fire pit. It's just,
Yeah.
Look, Ez and I over here constantly being like, well, we could stream more. We can slot in
We
another
could
stream
do.
somewhere in here. We can fit it in.
And
Yes.
yeah, it's like a fellow DM, fellow storyteller who has talked about this at length with a lot of other DMs, going like, 3 is a lot per week, man.
yeah, I wouldn't go back to
Just-
3, never.
Guard your resources, my friend. Do 2 really well,
Yeah,
because you did.
Yeah.
I did. That is great. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. If you liked it, please consider. I hope we see you tomorrow. Again, just thank you so much to my guests. We're gonna go. I don't have any of my really usual raid people unless someone wants to recommend someone.
I have a thought. Oh, they've gone as well. Paradise Productions was streaming. It was a Sean and Sham para, but they've gone already. Mindari.
I have Mandari. I will do Mandari. But thank you so much. If you stick around for the raid, say who sent you. Thank you so much for we got pretty decent views on this this finale. F's in chat for the Codex Keeper. See you Monday.
See you,
I love
everyone.
the way I know an F for that.